I will say, I have to give ICANN their credit for defense. I mean, they've blocked him, I want to say 5 times so far.
Yes.
So they're doing really well on defense, but it's just not translating on offense.
Yes, for sure. ICANN is, to me, turnovers, I would say, as well. Not only are they missing shots, they're turning over the ball, which is giving the Pandas some easy shots in transition.
Yeah, and like we've seen from actually the first game with BBB not having too many people on the bench, ICANN is kind of having that same difficult issue right now with not that many people to sub in.
That's
so
tough.
they've got to stay, they have to stay in the game, but they also know that there's not a lot of subs.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's hard to find that balance when you don't have subs. It's like you want to play hard, the entire game, obviously. But at the same time, just being real, you have to be smart when you knowing, hey, I'm going to be here all game. I can't empty the tank right now.
Yeah, and I want to say that Xavier Mace has been doing a really good job of slowing it down when ICANN has the ball and keeping their pace. But when you go down 20, now they're going to have to pick it up, and they have to make up for lost time in the first half. Because like I said last game, what's the second half? Money half. You can come in, act like it's 0-0, but you got to pick up the pace. Yes. They can't keep slowing it down because the Pandas are taking it.
Yes, 100%. And I know I somewhat joked a little bit at halftime. I said the Pandas are celebrating like they just won the championship. But on a serious note, they can't be too excited and too hyped up about the first half. But like you said, second half is money half.
Yeah.
And ICANN's going to come out here swinging. They're the reigning champions. They're well coached.
And they do well in the second half.
Exactly.
We have seen crazier things happen where they have come back from a 20-point deficit.
Yes.
So the Pandas do need to stay in it, but they are playing for another win. They're 2-5. That doesn't really translate to how good they are, or how good they've played this season. Yes. So I think they have a point to prove with next week being the last regular season games. We're going into playoffs in August. They need this win.
Yes.
But on the other hand, Rock Johnson and the ICANN All-Stars are the reigning champions. They have something to prove, too.
They definitely do, man. The game is never over. Even last year in the championship game, ICANN was down by double digits with like 2 minutes left, came back and won the championship. So if they can come back in the championship game, Shay, they can definitely come back in a regular season game. So we shall see how the second half goes.
And for everybody new to the Drew, they just had their first ring ceremony this season. So the ICANN All-Stars and Rock Johnson were the first team to receive a championship ring. And it's nice.
It's some big rings, Shay.
It's a big ring, okay?
It's some rings.
And I know they want to come back and win it again. So
second half is underway. And you know who has the ball in his hands. Hezekiah for three. A little too strong. Rebound by Gafford. ICANN in transition. Easy layup.
No, it was Kevin Foster. Hinton for three. Couldn't do it.
ICANN is running.
Ooh, good hands. Turnover by ICANN. Hezzy takes it all the way, and it's good for two.
Ooh, fakes behind the back with the layup, looking like Ray John Rondo. Strong move.
Tay Dawson with the ball. Takes it all the way. That was too easy.
Too easy with the left. I like Tay Dawson, man. That guy's playing hard, gets to the paint, he's physical.
Ooh. Hezzy.
He might have the best handles at the Drew. I know it's a bold statement, Shay,
but a very bold statement.
He's in the conversation at least. Can
Definitely
we say that?
Top three. Alvin Basco with the ball. Alley-oop. Hits it off the glass.
Easy. Elliott with the finish. Say again.
59-38. Pandas still up. 6 minutes to go in the third. Hezzy pulls up from the three, too short. Hinton with the rebound.
Two-hand slam by Elliott, making plays.
The Pandas are off the bench again. They like what they're doing today.
Yes, everybody.
Tay Dawson, way off. Bosco,
Easy.
I like it.
Love and Bosco. I love it.
And
Close to the
ICANN
timeout.
takes a timeout. 63-38. Pandas are really taking this lead and running with it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it looks like it might just be the Pandas' day. I mean, they're spreading the ball around,
that
knocking it
happens
down.
sometimes, right?
Yeah.
They're just not your day.
It's not your day. You know, every day can't be your day.
Every day.
I come on air sometimes. Sometimes it ain't always my day.
You know?
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta share the wins
Yes.
and the losses. But I know that Rock Johnson isn't happy about this one. They're gonna try to adjust. I know they're taking the time out to really see like how they're gonna strategize because the Pandas, they're not missing. That's another thing. It's hard to come back when the other team is really on fire on offense. Although ICANN is doing pretty decent on defense, it doesn't look like it's gonna be enough.
Exactly, 100%, Shay. They may need you to have a flashback to your AAU days, and you might have to put a jersey on for ICANN. Give them a little bit of a spark. It's a something.
I'm retired.
Listen.
All I can really do is give my opinion. If they need me in the huddle, I can say a few things.
Okay. Anything at this point might help a little bit, Shay.
Xavier Mays, let's see if he can control the pace once again. Uh-oh. Chris Hall tries to do something, gets fouled.
Our guy Hezekiah, a.k.a. Ryan Carter, still leading all scores with 29 points. Shout out to Ball Star for giving us the stats and keeping us updated with all the numbers.
Yeah. We have Chris Hall at the line. Misses the second. They need all those foul shots there now.
Yes, they do. Step back. A little short. ICANN's ball, loose ball foul on the Pandas. Three-point shot. In and out by Tay, but they get the rebound. Put it up, miss. And the Pandas are in transition. Hezzy with the rock. Assists the defender down, gets to the paint. Another block. I think that was Gafford on the block. ICANN back with the rock. Back to Gafford. Big time shot and one. That's what ICANN needs. Gafford has to really be aggressive. I'm telling you, man. Guy can take over games. Feed him the ball. Hezzy did not like that call.
I don't know if there's a call Hezzy likes.
Man. Unless it's in favor for him, right?
Gafford at the line.
Knocks it down.
3-point play. Gafford with the rebound. Mays back down the floor.
Alley-oop.
Gets a foul. Going to the line for two. See, the thing about this is they are at least going up strong, getting the foul, but they're not completing the foul shots.
Right.
So that's the one thing that ICANN can do to adjust, to make the free throws.
Yes. They're free. They're easy. They're right there for you. So
another one missed. We got Kamal Holden coming in for Zachary Hinton for the Pandas. Makes the second one. 1-for-1. Ooh, Boston almost lost it. Goes inside.
Big time move. Big
Williams
time
for 2.
Offensive foul call on I Can.
We got the ambassador of the Drew, Sarge, in the building. Talking that talk from the baseline. Hezzy for 2. Pointing at Gafford. Letting him know he can't guard him, apparently.
Yes.
Mays for 2. It's good. .23 game. 3 minutes left in the third. 67-44.
Hezzy with the step
Hezzy
back.
for 3.
Off the mark, but they get the rebound. Top of the key. This is again, Gafford with the rebound. I Can with the rock.
Bosco with a foul on the floor.
And the Pandas, the bench is loving it. You know, they loving the foul call. That's how you know things is going well for you in the game, Shay. When even negative plays happen, you're still excited about it.
You know, you got to keep the energy up.
Yes.
Gets his own rebounds.
Misses it,
Gafford
but
with the
Gafford.
putback.
Looks like Sarge got him a little mad, it looks like, man. That was nasty dunk right there.
You know, that's what Sarge is good for. He gets the players heated.
Yeah.
And then they play a little better normally.
If I'm Pandas, I'm telling Sarge to be quiet, because if Gafford's upset, that could be a problem. But Hezzy said, I got your back. Strong lay in. Ooh, okay.
Okay, Mays.
Okay. Ooh, a little too fancy. Hezzy
goes up, and another easy layup.
Hezzy is balling out right now.
He got 31 on their heads right now, I believe. And a turnover for the Pandas.
It's 71-46. The Panthers are up. 1:45 left in the third quarter. Shay, it sounds like the fans aren't happy about that travel call.
That's Hezzy's girlfriend back there. Love the passion.
Love the fans. You can support your man.
I know that's right. My man. And that was good. Kevin Foster for 3.
Knocks
brings the score to 71-49. We have about a minute and a half left in the third. Too short. Xavier.
Oh, looking like Penny Hardaway.
Pull up.
Mid-range.
Too short.
Too short. Takes the rebound. Swings it. Pump fake.
I don't know where the defense is, but they still can't complete. Foster for 3. Can't do it.
Panthers ball.
That was Darius Allen, number 2. Less than a minute left to go.
I think the fatigue is starting. I said this the first game with the big baller brand, but it looks like fatigue is starting to kick in a little bit here in this third quarter.
Might be more than a little, Darnell.
Trying to be nice, Shay.
Hezzy taking it himself.
Ooh.
Another easy layup.
There's no defense by I Can. Should be the last possession of the quarter right here.
26-point game. Oh, and Mays loses it again.
Turnover.
Ref said, hold on now. Still no defense. Oh, but Hezzy couldn't finish it. 75-49 at the end of the third quarter.
It kind of got ugly in that third quarter, Shay.
You know, it's crazy because I would say as long as we've been at the Drew this summer, I don't know if I've seen 2 back-to-back blowouts.
I have not, especially not of this magnitude. You know
this might be the first day.
Hey, I told you before, it's history to make it today. Not only is the first time we're here on the NBA app, it might be the first back-to-back blowout.
Might be. It's looking like it.
Yeah.
If you guys are watching on NBA.com or the NBA app, make sure that you're telling a friend to tell a friend that we are streaming today and tomorrow. And then we got you guys for the playoffs next month as well.
Come on now.
So, like Darnell said, we're making history. The Drew League, first Pro-Am League to be streamed. And we're just happy to be a part of it.
So happy to be a part of this. It's amazing. The number 1 Pro-Am is the Drew League. Point blank, period. So we got to let it be known. So make sure you download the NBA app, watch the game.
Yeah.
We're going to be here all weekend, man. Turning up, enjoying this game live.
Yeah. And we have 4 more games today. So 2 back-to-back blowouts it's looking like, but I can promise you, I can almost promise you, that the next 4 games are going to be good ones.
And I can't wait. And listen, I ain't going to throw no names out there, but there's word on the street.
There is word on the street.
That there might be a big name guy pulling up. This is word on the street. I'm going to leave it at that.
You never know at the Drew. Fourth quarter is underway. ICANN trying to make something happen. Chris Hall for 3 doesn't go. Tay with the rebound.
Hey, Tay been hustling.
Yeah.
I love the hustle by Tay. All the scrappy plays.
Kevin Foster. We like it. 2 points.
Shot. They have to find a way to slow down Hezzy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. They need a steal right here. Good ball movement. Ooh. That would have been nasty. Couldn't finish it.
Chris Hall. Or actually, Darius Allen, goes for the crazy dunk, but he misses. And ICANN comes back down. Kevin Foster, another knockdown shot, cut into this league. 75-54 in the fourth quarter.
As he's slowing it down. 3. No good, but number 3 with the putback.
Yeah, gets the rebound, puts it back.
Chloe Emmanuel.
When you get stops, you got to box out, got to get the rebound. You can't give the Pandas multiple possessions right now in this fourth quarter especially.
Tay Dawson is going back to the line for 2. Like you said, Darnell, playing very aggressively. We love to see it. Hopefully his team can catch up.
Follow suit.
Yeah.
Tay's a guy that I would want in my foxhole. I would want on my team, my club, because I know he's gonna play hard regardless from beginning to end.
Absolutely. Tay for 3, sinks it in. 77-59. They might be creeping back, but we'll see. 6 minutes left in the game. ICANN back down the floor.
Behind the back pass. Knocks down the mid-range. Xavier Mays. 61-77. And the Pandas call a timeout. ICANN's not giving up. Cutting down into the lead. Like we said, anything can happen at the Drew League. And ICANN's definitely hanging in there, trying to give their club, trying to give their team a chance. These are the reigning champions, like we said, so they're not going to lay down easy. They're not going to lay down easy. 5:43 left, 77-61. Pandas are up. I love the pace right now that ICANN is playing with. The tempo, Kevin Foster's playing well. Tay Dawson's playing with that same energy all game. Chris Hall, the guys are really playing well this fourth quarter. Well, let's see if it's they have enough time left to really make the full comeback. Big time block by Gaffer. That guy's playing great defense. Foster knocks it down. Uh-oh, Shay. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know. I don't want to jinx nobody, so I'm going to say I don't know. Oh, snatch back. Oh, knocks it down. And he's walking down the court, letting them know what just happened. Big time shot.
80-63. Mays loses it again.
And that shot might have just shifted the momentum back to Panda's favor. Man, that was nice, Shay.
That was good.
Ooh-wee.
I don't know. It looks like the Pandas was looking for a foul.
Yeah.
But it was still nice.
It was still nice. He has that basketball like a yo-yo. Just snatched it back. Big time drive over the face of Gafford. He pointed in his face. Gafford's laughing. Top of the key, Tate Dawson. Too short. Rebound by Kevin Foster. Swings it. One more. Back to Gafford. They're bringing the double. They're swinging to 4 seconds left on the shot clock. 3, 2, 1. Shot clock violation. Pandas ball. Great defense. Shay, I believe I just heard our family next to it just say that Hezzy has 41 points right now and counting.
Woo! Goes up for another 3, and it's in.
If that's accurate, then that's 44. We'll get the accurate stats here soon, but
little dance there at the end there.
Yes, 44 points right now by Hezekiah with 3 minutes left.
He's trying to catch Daniel Hamilton's season high of 50 points.
Yes, he is.
You're giving it back to Hezzy.
Back to Hezzy for 3. And the
foul. And another. He's
47. He's standing up on the sideline chair.
He said, put some respect on my name today, okay?
Hezzy said, hold on. NBA app, NBA.com. We got the second game. I'm going for 50.
He has 47 right now.
47
for another
points.
One at the line for 48.
I'm hyped right now, Shay.
2.5 minutes left.
I'm hyped right now, Shay.
The energy in here is getting hot.
Ooh-wee.
48.
48 by Hezzy. 2 and some change left. He's going for the high score of the summer.
You got Xavier. Foster for 3, and it's good.
Might be a little too late. I'm here to watch Hezzy the rest of the game, Shay.
It's Hezzy time right now.
He's going
it's
ISO.
It's Hezzy time. And he about to get jiggy, okay?
Woo.
For 2. Doesn't go.
But Ryan Smith
puts it back.
Man.
91-66.
At this point, Shay, if I'm ICANN, I know that this game is out of reach.
Woo, okay. May's still, shooting a shot.
He's still shooting. I respect
3.
it. But listen, if I'm ICANN, I'm saying, Hezzy, you're not getting 50 on us. We
You
might
know?
lose the game, but we're not losing the battle.
Okay. But 3 doesn't go. Whether Hezzy gets the 50 point or not, he's definitely in the running for player of the week so far.
Yes, regardless of how the rest of the games go. It's only game 2 of our amazing Saturday action.
Absolutely.
And we already seeing a player of the week type performance. It's about a minute left. I'm really excited to see if Hezzy's going to get that 50 ball. He has 48 points right now.
What we know about Hezzy is he's definitely going to try to do it.
He gonna
see
try.
If he can do it. It's a little under a minute left.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Trying to go for the slam.
He tried to put him on a poster. Didn't go. Clock is running because it's under a minute.
I ain't gonna lie, Shay. I ain't never seen Hezzy even go for a slam like that all summer. I didn't know he had that in his arsenal. That was impressive. Even missing it was impressive.
Oh. And there's under 30 seconds to go.
I don't know if he's gonna get it, Shay. I don't know. It's a running clock.
Running clock.
Oh man.
Doesn't look like it, but
they're not even gonna let him get it.
Do. He's taking. Oh, Bosco's gonna take the ball out.
It looks like they're gonna just run the clock out. Is what it looks like.
10 seconds. They're not gonna give him the opportunity.
So he's gonna end it with 48. The second.
48 points for Hezekiah.
That's the second highest scoring individual performance from the entire summer.
We're going to get the actual stats and just make
yes.
sure what the actual stats were.
Yes.
Shout out to Ballstar for making sure that we got all of the correct stats after the game.
Yeah, for sure. Impressive game.
Very
exciting.
Impressive game for the Pandas. Hezekiah with another incredible game, and they were able to get the W on this one. So
yes,
3-5.
3-5 is big. Still have a chance to make
a very big climb to the top, but very good game.
They needed this win, and to even have a chance of possibly making the playoffs.
Yeah.
So that was big.
Also, it's a big win that they defeated the reigning champs.
Yes.
Now ICANN is 4-5. So that puts them in a bad spot.
Definitely does.
Not a great spot. But Hezekiah's going to leave here in a very good mood. It's a very good Saturday for Hezekiah.
Yes, no, 100%, man. You score that many points, you play like that, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, regardless of how it goes.
Absolutely. And like we said earlier, Daniel Hamilton holds the record for this season with the top amount of points with 50 points.
Yes.
So Hezekiah right behind him with 48. But like I said, Ballstar has to give us the final stats just in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah. And speaking of Hezekiah, I believe our homegirl,
Lojo, always with the exclusive sideline interviews. Let's throw to Lojo for an interview with Hezekiah.
Yes, take it away.
I appreciate you guys. I'm Lauren Jones, a.k.a. Lojo, and I'm here with the one and only Hezekiah. Your first full season at the Drew, dropping 48. How does it feel, man?
It felt good, man, just to be out here and put on a show like I do on Instagram. People think I'm just an internet basketball player, but before I was doing it on the internet, I was doing it in real life is what people don't understand.
And how much does it feel to get the work in at the Drew League, very respected league, and what has it been like playing here?
It's actually been huge for me, giving me a platform to play against professional players. People think I just play against average Joes all the time, not knowing that everybody on that team was a pro. They're the defending Drew League champions, so it wasn't just a walk in the park. I had to work for that 50.
Absolutely, and this is your first big performance here, but you've been doing this, man. So what does this kind of performance feel like, doing it in front of the community and in front of this big crowd?
Just making a statement, man. It was a must-win for us. We're trying to get to the playoffs, and that's all this really was about, getting a win. It wasn't necessarily about scoring 50. It was about getting a W.
Absolutely. Well, the motto here is no excuse, just produce. What does that mean to you, man?
Yeah, I wear it on my wrist just so I see it every morning. So it means a whole lot to me.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you. Great performance and good luck in the playoffs. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll send it back to you.
Thank you so much for that, Lauren.
Very
Amazing
good
interview.
And like I said during the game, Hezzy wants some respect on his name. Like he said, people watch him on Instagram, people watch him on the internet, but he really is like that in real life.
He really like that. He really like that.
He's like that.
He's out more than just an Instagram star. People, criticize him online. I see the comments. I follow you on Instagram. People think he's not playing against real competition. But at the truth, like he said, I'm playing against pros. These are guys, whether they're NBA, whether they're overseas, regardless, these are real deal players. And putting that performance says a lot.
And again, first time on NBA app, NBA.com. I know Hezzy knew that it was his first time playing on the app. So I know he wanted to show out, and he was able to really perform and get the W was as most important thing, get the W.
Exactly. And we got some highlights here from the game on both sides.
Okay, y'all. And I told you, Ballstar keeps us with the real deal stats. Make sure everything is accurate. And we just got in that he did hit the 50-piece with 53 points.
Ooh,
53 points. So he passes Daniel Hamilton as the top scorer of the Drew League of this season.
Wow, 53-point performance. That's special. Of all the great players that have played this summer, we've mentioned it earlier. LeBron has stepped on the court. Trae Young, John Collins, our regular rosters that we have, Daniel Hamilton, all these great players have played this summer.
Absolutely.
And for you to have the high, man, come on, kudos to Hezzy.
Mikey said it's no walk in the park at the Drew.
It ain't no walk in the park.
No matter how much you win by, you have to fight for every win.
Come on now, 100%. It's hard to score 50-plus points on NBA 2K, a video game, let alone the Drew League. So you got to show respect.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Next up, though.
Yeah, we got
another big game.
Very excited.
All In versus Ghost. Now, All In is 5 and 3.
Yep.
Ghost is 3 and 4. So again, as we go into the playoffs, everybody is looking for another win.
Yep.
Every win means something because you never know who's going to be able to make it into the playoffs.
Yep, 100%. So you guys stay tuned in. We got a little bit of time before our third game kicks off. So take a bathroom break, go order some food, get you something to drink, and we'll be right back with more Drew League action. And we are back. And as you all can see, I told you earlier we had a special guest that might potentially pull up to the Drew. And
we ended up with two special guests.
Two special guests. We got, first of all, Isaiah Thomas is on the court, man. And you know he's a bucket. The legendary
Isaiah Thomas.
He's a bucket. And he's teaming up with Corey Maggette, the legend. Corey Maggette is not aged at all, Shay. So he looks like he's the exact same age when he got drafted and how he looks now.
Factual statement.
Amazing shape. So I'm going to talk to him after the game, hopefully, on the side and try to get some tips on how I can stay young for so long.
We got to see what he's drinking, what he's eating.
Right.
What's the skincare routine?
You know what I'm saying? I need all that. But I'm so excited to watch IT. I mean, you see this guy every summer. He's always hooping in some type of program, some type of league, and he's always puts on the show. So I know he's going to do the same thing today.
Absolutely. And if you're just tuning in, it is Team Ghost against All In. And as we've been saying all day, everyone's trying to get these wins as the playoffs are in just 2 weeks. There's only a couple more games left to get into those playoffs. So they're playing for keeps out here this weekend.
Yes, big time game right here. I cannot wait. As you said, Ghost 3-4, All In 5-3. So very comparable teams right here. So I'm expecting a great matchup.
Absolutely. We got All In coming in as 5-3. So they're looking for another W. And Ghost hasn't had the greatest season. They're 3-4, but they got some heavy hitters on their team this week. So
they do.
See if they can pull out a W.
And they always play hard regardless. So this is going to be a good one. I can't wait. There's size on both sides of the court.
And what we didn't see in the last two games, or what we we're talking about in the last two games is short rosters.
Right.
Not the case for this game at all.
Yeah, both teams are coming in fully loaded. So fatigue shouldn't be an issue this game. Shane, I'll put you on the spot here.
Yeah.
Over or under 25 points for Isaiah Thomas?
I'm going to go big. I'm going to say over. I think Isaiah always has a lot to prove, especially on main stages.
Yeah.
We're on the NBA app, NBA.com.
Come on now.
A lot of IT fans. We got a very much more packed a gym right now opposed to the first two games. So, the gym is going to heat up. The energy is going to be good. I think he's going to feel it. I'm going to go over.
You know what? And I got to agree with you. I'm going for 32, 7, and 4.
32, 7, and 4.
Yes.
Very specific.
Very
I like
specific.
it.
So we shall
32,
see.
7, and 4.
We're going to check Ball Store after the game and see how accurate I am with that. And be sure if you're just now tuning in, make sure that you actually download the NBA app and you continue to share the app with everybody in your group chat so they can tune in to the best Pro-Am league in the world, the Drew League. Game number 3 will be underway here shortly.
Let's see if the kick game is better this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Not gonna lie, I already like what I'm seeing on the floor.
Okay. Talk to me, Shay.
I think, they all came a little swagged out.
It's like what Prime Time says, man. He said, you look good, you playing good.
Yeah. Want to say Isaiah got the Kobe's on. I don't got good eyesight, so please correct me.
Oh, you right. I see that Mamba sign right there on the tongue.
I'm like, that's what they look like. So I'm gonna go IT's my favorite right now.
He might drop 81 now, but the Kobe's on. We don't know what might happen.
Bleachers are filling up. The
Yeah.
energy here is already good. We're about to get into this third game. Ghost versus All In. Let's get to it. And All In with first possession.
Oh, big time block.
Later, Junior went up. IT pulls up. Doesn't go. Just getting warmed up here.
Getty with the rebound, bringing it up court. Swings it. Nice shot.
Colin Slater Jr. Travel. Ooh, pull-ups again, and it goes.
4-point play. Only his second shot of the game, and he's getting straight to it, Shay.
First points on the board. Ghost goes up 3-0, and IT is at the line for a 4-point play.
Already a quick sub by All In. Not liking what he's seeing. Brought in Logan Hicks.
And he makes the free throw. They're playing full court on him.
Ooh, goes up strong. Gets the foul call. Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce Mitchell, yes.
And we got twins on the court, just in case you're new to the Drew. Bryce Mitchell and Chris Mitchell, number 24, number 50. Young guys play very hard, play well. Both have bright futures.
And he makes the first. Goes for 2. 6-0. Ghost up.
Ooh, goes up for the dunk. Corey Maggette with the strong block. Bryce for 3. Splash. Coach with the strong and a fast start to the first quarter. Forces all in to call a quick timeout. 9-0. I'm loving it, Shay. IT brought the energy from Ghost, and they're feeding off of him early.
All in coach is not happy.
Not at all.
A very good start for Ghost. 9-0. 4 points from Isaiah Thomas.
Yes. You see that block by Corey Maggette? They try to go up and dunk on my man. He
like
said,
you got to get a stank face.
Come on now. Maggette still has some gas left in the tank.
Absolutely. All right.
All right, we are back. Turnover by All In. Ooh, the hesitation. The drive with the lay.
He didn't come to play with these people today. And Ghost is putting the pressure on strong early in this game.
They are.
First points on the board for All In. Logan Hicks with the layup.
Yes, definitely needed to slow down this momentum a little bit on Ghost. 11-2 right now.
Woo, another one.
And
it's good.
Uh-oh. Hey, Shay, 32 might have been a little low on my stat. I might have changed it to 52.
I don't know if you can change it now.
There you go. Nice drive with
Lamar
Lamar
Harris.
Harris. Yes.
Ooh, D. Couldn't get it.
Off the mark. Back to All In.
Oh, it's Taylor King. Big man from far.
And he's a guy, he has a jump shot for sure. And so you let him get hit up. Yes. He actually, I watched Ghost play last weekend, and he made a 3-point shot as time expires, as we see Logan Hicks with another big-time 3 to cut to his lead. He made a big-time 3 last weekend, and it didn't count. It was like a split second too late. It would have tied the game and went up to overtime. So Taylor King has a jumper.
And some defense.
Yes.
Bryce Mitchell about to take it himself. Too strong.
Ooh, Logan Hicks is heating up.
It's 14-10. Ghost up 4.
Oh. See, King swings it. Maggette. Strong drive.
Look easy. Marquise Moore taking it all the way. Couldn't get it to go in.
Taylor King, running transition, swings it over.
Out of bounds.
You hate those plays. He made the shot, too. That would have been a huge 3. But turnover, going back to All In.
Marquise Moore knocks it down. 2 more for all in.
Oh, the dime. What the slam? Ooh-wee.
Christopher Mitchell.
Man, that was nasty. What a pass by IT. He said, I can do it all, Shay. This shot, they get the rebound. Misses the layup. Goes coming down in transition.
Nice pass. IT to Corey Maggette. Back to IT
Top of
for the
key.
3. And it's good.
Uh-oh. Somebody's on fire and it's early.
21-12. 3 minutes to go in the first. Stephen Blanche for 3.
Big time shot right there by Steven. Well needed.
IT is keeping the pace.
Maggette and one. I know we got some Clippers fans right now tuning in or even here live. I'm sure they love seeing Maggette do that.
All in, not feeling the call.
Shay, I feel like Corey Maggette could still play on somebody's bench in the NBA. He could be a 6-man, give you 10 minutes, nothing too crazy. But the man is still in amazing shape. He's smart. He knows the game. It's impressive to see after all these years, he's still out here running around, playing the way he is.
Absolutely, and that's a 3-point play for Maggette.
Ooh, goes up strong, gets fouled. Lamar Harris going to the line for 2. That man's an athlete. The way he just went to the rim, boy, he wanted to slam on him, it looks like. Most Lamars I know are very athletic. In my experiences of knowing Lamars.
And Corey Maggette is going to sub out.
The
as
impressive
well
thing,
as
I'm sorry about that,
Bryce
Shay.
Mitchell.
Yeah, the impressive thing about Corey Maggette is that he's a player coach. For those of you who don't know, he's one of the coaches, for goals as well as a player. So he's really doing it all.
Absolutely. Jesus.
Lamar with the slam. I told you, the athlete.
Mitchell. And it goes for 3. Blanche too short. They get the rebounds.
Swing it.
Marquise Moore for 3.
He's playing well. We got a ball game here, y'all. 22-27. Ghost is up right now.
Two minutes left in the first quarter. 5-point game. A lot of game left to go, people. Ooh, cookies.
Good defense and a slam by Blanche. And the coach is loving it.
IT loses it again, but gets
it
it back. Ooh. Swings it to Mitchell. And that's good. Jay Holder.
Marquise Moore trying to body IT. Fade away.
Doesn't fall. Holder with the rebound. Mitchell swings it to IT, and he goes in.
Lay.
Woo! Another one for IT. 31-24. 1 minute left. Ghost is in the lead. All right.
Big time shot. Logan Hicks is balling. Logan Hicks, Marquise Moore, they're keeping all in the game. Turnover. Lamar, uh-oh. Smart foul by Chris Mitchell because Lamar was coming in ready to slam it. Going to the line for 2.
Don't sleep on Lamar Harris either.
Trying to tell y'all.
Coach telling Lamar make sure he hits some free throws because they need them.
Yes.
31-27. The game is close, but Ghost has been in the lead the entire quarter. Doesn't hit the first one. Has another try.
You must have didn't hear Coach yelling at him.
Makes the second. 31-28. 40 seconds to go. Oh, short. Brandon Smith with the putback.
Looks like all in going to try to hold for the final position of the first quarter.
There's about a 5-second difference from the shot clock, but couldn't convert. Got the rebound. Ooh. And a turnover. Brandon Smith with the dunk.
Oh, the windmill. That might be my cousin. Brandon Smith Darnett. We might be cousins. As the first quarter ended, 35-28. Woo! It got me out my seat, Shay.
That was exciting first quarter. Very exciting first quarter.
Exciting.
Ghost didn't come to play with All In, but All In is still in the game. Only a 7-point deficit.
Amazing first quarter. We told him before, Shay, that this is going to be an amazing game, a special game, and so far we're right.
Absolutely. Isaiah Thomas normally always performs, shows out, and he in this first quarter has done nothing less.
Yes.
Corey Maggette also, as you were saying, coaches from time to time with Ghost.
Yep.
Now he's playing. We all love to see NBA vets come out here, come to the Drew, and still have it.
You know what I'm saying? It really shows you how great these players really are.
Absolutely.
Even when they're older, they're out of their prime, so to speak, they're still special players.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And I would even say Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm talking about Maggette.
Okay, I was to say,
still earning.
He should be on a team.
Come on now. He's a definitely still be on the team.
But you never know. We here at the Drew, like we said, you never know who you might see. You never know who's gonna really perform. Like we saw last week, Trae Young was here.
Yes.
I think people wanted to see ice in his veins. You know what I'm saying? But it is hard. It's hard at the Drew. You never know.
No handouts.
2 weeks ago, LeBron came, dropped a 40-piece.
Yes, 42
Did not
points.
disappoint. And now we have Isaiah Thomas and Corey Maggette, and it looks like they're going to put on a show.
I think Isaiah has been sitting back all summer taking notes. He probably saw LeBron play, saw Trae Young play, probably watched Hezekiah play the last game. He said, you know what, I'm going for the record. He might go for 60 today.
You never
Shay.
know. He got on the Kobe's too, so.
Come on now.
And that's Jay Holder for 2. Marquise Moore trying to go in the paint, doesn't go. Jay Holder with the rebound and IT for the 3.
Oh.
In and out.
So you're pushing it. With
Fast
the
break.
lay. Corey Silverstone.
CJ Holder talking a little bit of trash.
Uh-oh.
I like it.
I like that. It's the truth.
I like it. Ira Lee subs out for All In.
Big time
Looks like
steal.
Branch turnover. Jay Holder loses the ball on the other end.
Good recovery by All In. Not letting up the easy layup. Getting a hand in there without fouling. Ghost ball, taking it out.
Isaiah doesn't go. Ghost gets the rebound. Back to IT. Block.
Oh, big time block by Lamar. Transition.
Oh.
Gets the foul.
At least gets the foul. He's headed to the line for 2.
Hey, I like Lamar Harris, man. This is my guy right here. Already just seeing the energy he's playing with, the athleticism, you can tell he really wants this game.
Like I said, don't sleep on Lamar.
Come on now. And for those of you who are just now tuning in, Isaiah Thomas has been balling out for Ghost. Looks like he has 14 points already in the first half with over 6.5 minutes left here in the second quarter.
John Walker comes in for Jay Holder. Misses another free throw. Darnell, they're going to need to make those.
Got to, man. Got to. A game like this, got to make the easy ones. IT off the mark.
Blanche. And
Nice
it's good
layup.
for 2.
Yes, yes.
This is Victor Evans. Short. $39-31. Ghost up by 8. Blanche for 3 doesn't go, but All In gets the rebound and loses it at the baseline.
Nice dish. Missed the 3. Both teams are a little cold right now.
Uh-oh.
Gets the foul. Marquise Moore going to the line for All In. Now you said it right though, Shay. You've been saying it even all day long. Free throws, free throws, free throws.
Absolutely.
Like they're big, especially in these close games. You gotta knock them down. This is another one.
You got to make the free throws.
I mean, they made all the free throws. It might be a tie ball game right now.
That's what I'm saying. Our guy Taylor King subbing back in. Marquise Moore makes the second, 39-32.
Oh, good block.
Heating up, but the ref called it, and it is All In's ball. Ooh, good block.
You see some good blocks here in this game in this first half.
Ooh, fast transition.
Yes, big time shot.
Ooh.
Ooh, good
Zach
try.
Andrews doesn't go. IT making it look easy.
He's getting to the rim at ease. It's been a couple times he's gotten the shot block, but he's getting to the rim regardless.
Oh, good defense.
Good trap.
Ghost.
Taylor King, the dish, and the lay. Corey Silverstrom.
Oh.
Raindrops keep falling.
Marquise Moore for 3. 45-35. Ghost still up by 10. Taylor King doesn't go. IT.
Offensive goaltending.
It's a close call.
It was close. I thought the ball was falling off the rim,
It's a
honestly.
close call. But I guess the ref knows better.
Yeah. Shout out to the Drew League refs. Always hold it down. Nevertheless, though, that was a strong drive. I saw Isaiah use a little body right there.
Absolutely. Blanche taking it himself. Doesn't go. Ooh.
Logan hits with the drive. That was smooth.
Chris
Pump fake.
Mitchell, the T King.
He's off the mark today. He's gonna make. They're gonna start knocking them down, man. You keep leaving them open. I'm telling you.
Oh, in and out. Oh, good defense, but Taylor King gets it back. Dishes it inside. Doesn't go. Blanche.
Three.
All in gets the rebound. Marquise Moore for 3. In and out. They're getting the looks. They're getting the open shots. It's not falling for them today.
Yeah.
At least not right now.
In and out. Every shot. In and out. In and out.
IT pulls up. No good.
Short.
Marquise Moore inside. 47-39. A minute 45 to go in the first half. And that's a foul on Taylor King. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, when your shots start falling in, sometimes, Shay, you got to get to the rim.
Go up strong.
Yeah.
But you got to make these free throws.
Got to make these free throws.
Another one missed.
It looks like every player in the Drew so far might just do free throw challenges at the end of the end of the games today.
Yeah.
This is that's a surprise. And one. My guy Bo with the big time basket going to the free throw line.
Misses it. Bryce Mitchell back in the game. Gives it to his brother Chris. Over to Taylor King. Very good ball movement here for Ghost. And
Nice.
number 3, Cash Hobson.
Did you say his name was Cash, Shay?
Cash.
When your name is Cash, you gotta be a hooper. No other option.
No other option.
And he was straight cash on that shot.
Like we say here at the Drew, no excuse, just produce.
Come on now. Say, moving screen by T. King. Going back to all in.
Under 1 minute to go here in the first half. Blanche looks like he wants that one-on-one. Woo! Ah.
Oh, good block.
Very good block. Cash swings it to Mitchell. Foul in the paint. We going back to the line, Darnell. Let's see if he
it's
can.
worth it, right? Let's see if it's. Another miss right there, Shay. I don't know what's going. Did you jinx everybody, Shay?
I don't know if I have the power to jinx, but
I don't know.
we should have made a bet for every time somebody missed.
Yeah.
25 seconds to go. All in trying to come back from a 7-point deficit. Misses the bunny, but they get the rebound. Blanche gonna take it for 3. No good.
Under 10 seconds.
Oh, Cash loses it. Woo! Almost, but he gets the foul.
Going to the line for 2 with 2 seconds left.
I might have to create some type of game, as many foul shots.
I'm trying to think.
You
If
know?
you can think of something, Shay, let me know. I'm definitely open for it. If he misses both of these, we gotta come coming up with something at halftime.
Only 2.8 seconds left in the first half. 50-43. And he misses the first.
Hold on, man. This is.
I'm gonna have to go to the scorers table and see how many what the percentages from the line right now.
Both teams though. That's what's surprising, Shay.
Yeah. Misses the second, gets the rebound. We're gonna end the first half 50-43. Ghost up by 7. IT and Maggette, not disappointing.
Not at all. An impressive first half, especially that first quarter.
Absolutely.
I will say second quarter, both teams got a little cold.
Little flat.
But nevertheless, still been impressive. An exciting game, 50-43. But these free throws, Shay, I've never seen this here. We've been here all summer long.
All summer long.
I've not seen this many missed free throws.
I don't know what it is.
Ever. Like, what's
I don't know
going
what
on?
it is. Even the back-to-back blowouts. I don't know what it is today.
Like, is there a ghost sitting on the rim just blocking all the free throw shots out the way? I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea, but we have a long day ahead of us. We still have 3 other games after this one. So if you are tuned in on the NBA app or NBA.com, make sure you are telling a friend, tell a friend that we are here all day long and tomorrow for the first time.
Yeah, making history.
Now here's some highlights from the first half.
Maggette still got some left in the tank.
Yeah, I mean, IT is the leading scorer of the game right now, but even with assists, he's getting everybody involved.
Yes, he is, man. And you said it before. Isaiah needs to be on somebody's team, right? Somebody's NBA team needs to pick up Isaiah Thomas this offseason. He still has a lot of game left. He's healthy now, as we can see. So shout out to IT for coming out to the Drew and putting on the show in the first half.
Absolutely. But All In has stayed in the game, although Ghost has been leading the entire half. Ghost hasn't been, or All In hasn't been far behind.
Not at all, man. I mean, we've seen Logan Hicks, number 2, and Marquise Moore, number 1, have really been leading the way with scoring and just the energy and everything. You see it right there, top of the key, Marquise Moore, big time shots.
Absolutely. I would even go to say Stephen Blanche as well has been controlling the court here in this first half. He's gotten a couple of threes, gotten to the paint. Like, I think those 3 players are definitely standing out for All In right now, keeping them within that 7-point range. But if they're going to win, We need some more.
Yes, we need some more.
We need some more.
And imagine if they made like just half their free throws.
And that's been the biggest thing, you know what I'm saying? And like you're saying, it's on both ends.
Yeah.
So they're actually quite lucky that Ghost hasn't been hitting their free throws either, because it would be a much bigger difference in the score for sure. So we'll see if this next half they can get the free throws together. And also, I mean, just play a little harder on both ends. Like you're saying, the first quarter, they both teams came out very strong. Second quarter was a little bit more flat, I would say, but we got a whole nother half.
We do. And if the pattern is continuing, first quarter good, second quarter flat, I'm expecting this next quarter to be amazing.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we could hope for.
Yeah.
IT's going to be back in the game. Yeti back in the game. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be, I'm calling it now. It's going to be an exciting third quarter.
Yes, I agree with you. And my pregame prediction of 32 points, I think I'm right on track, right on pace.
You might be on track.
I think I said 32-7. And what else? 32-7 and 5?
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
The 32 was most important. So if he gets to 32, I'm feeling pretty good.
I think he has 16 right now, if I'm not mistaken.
16 times 2, what is that? Quick
32.
math.
I'm not a math wizard, but it's looking like 32.
I don't know, y'all. We're going to see. Stay tuned.
Going into this third quarter, we're going to hear a little bit more from the announcer here at the Drew.
Yes.
The voice of the Drew, George, isn't here today. But, you know, we have DJ Free.
DJ Young Free, who's a legend here.
We got the announcer that keeps the energy going.
Yes.
The bleachers are filling up. As the day goes on, the bleachers will continue to fill up. It's nothing like a Saturday at the Drew League.
Come on, man. And it's free. If you're in LA, it's free. So you got to pull up to the Drew in LA.
Got to pull up. Come say hello, you know?
Yes, yes.
So we're about to head into the second half. Like I said, 50-43. Ghost has been up 7 for the majority of the game thus far. Let's see if All In can do something different in the second half.
Yep, and we are underway.
Right off the bat, Ghost making it look easy in the paint.
IT with the easy shot, gets straight to it.
Blanche almost loses it, but keeps it. Layup doesn't go. Taylor King with the rebound. Dishes it out to IT. Swings it to Mitchell. A little too strong.
Great look, though. Great pace. I love the way that Ghost is coming out this second half.
Ooh, in and out.
Lamar with the strong offensive rebound. Gets fouled. Going to the line.
Let's see if he can start a new trend here at the line in the second half.
You know, I've really been on my fitness
Have you?
kind of swag last few weeks. So how about, can we think of a free throw miss fitness thing? Like, I don't know, every miss equals what? 5 push-ups, or how you want to do this? For us.
It's for us.
For us.
We might have to do 100 push-ups by the end of this game.
Well, he knocks down that first one, so maybe halftime, you know, everyone calm down.
It's starting on a good note. Let's see if he can hit the second.
Yes. Shay said, I ain't doing no push-ups.
All right.
That's
Starting the
down
second
2.
half. I like it. 2 for 2. IT swings it to Taylor King. Chris Mitchell goes in. Easy layup. Logan Hicks has been playing an incredible game. Let's see what he does with it. Swings it. Lamar Harris fouled on the floor.
Caught the block. Block and foul. Feet was not outside the restricted area. Good call by the ref. And I think Lamar's going back to the line.
Okay, back to the line.
See, when you play aggressive, good things happen.
Just see if he can convert this foul into some points.
Yes, he went 2 for 2 in the last one, so let's see it.
All right. All in, 3 for 3 from the line in the second half.
Yes.
I won't tell you guys what they were last half. Maybe they have a finish challenge going on.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. That's not a second.
6 second. IT taking it. Mid-range doesn't go. Blanche with the rebound. Oh. Oh. Marquise Moore pulling up. Doesn't go.
Too strong.
Zach Andrews with the rebound. Gets it taken away from Mitchell. Swings it to Taylor King from 3. No good.
I believe Taylor King's 0 for 4 from 3 right now. Come on, T. King.
Ooh. Oh. Blanche got the rebound. Took it strong to the basket. Got fouled in the paint. Oh.
Offensive foul.
Offensive foul.
Corey Maggette still putting his body out there on the line for the win. I love it.
IT to Maggette. Taylor King wide open, but Maggette's going to take it himself. Swings it to Mitchell. Almost lost it. IT. Mid-range. And it's good.
Off 1 foot, Shay. Looking like Dirk Nowitzki.
Ooh, Cookies. Mitchell with the steal, but loses it on the other end. 5.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 56-47. We're going to go inside the Drew, I'll say,
Yes.
and kick it to our favorite MC and let him take it away.
Yes, yes.
Second free throw good as well. 58-47. Hicks on the bring up. Hicks. Uh-oh. Good pass. Inside and a foul.
Ira, why are you leaving your feet? Stay down. Niggas going one-on-one. No pass, open.
First one good by Mr. Maggette. Free throw good. Coming up on the 5-minute mark, Mr. Moore. Penetration, no good inside. Outside the Hicks, no. Blanche, no. Corey comes up with it. They find Thomas. They find Thomas and scores it. Hicks. Hicks out, pull a 3, myself, no. Oh, great block from behind. Thomas. No. They go back over to the kids for 3. No. But there's Mr. Lee with the finish.
Don't leave your feet, Howard.
Corey Maggette. Getting. And the king wasn't ready. .340 left. More. They go inside with it. Right back to Moore and score it.
Stay still, you gotta cut. Hell, don't let
King. Inside, yes. Hicks with the rock. Hicks, shake it. Almost.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Want that scream. He's got the king on it. That's what he wanted. Blows the layup. And here they come. Oh. A little bit too much for Mitchell. A little bit too much for Mitchell. Mr. Moore. Pull up Moore. Oh, no. Rebound and get it right back. I'm going to pull that 3, which is no good. Maggette all the way to Isaiah. Isaiah. Back to the outside. Moore. What this guy gonna do? Lee with the finish. Isaiah. Yes. Mr. Thomas. Moore. Inside lost it. Uh-oh. 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 Hicks on the ring up. Hicks got him. Thomas. Nada. 70-58. 120 left. And we got a timeout. Timeout Ghost. DJ Young free. Do your thizzle, my nizzle.
Anybody wants some socks? I got some Adidas socks right here. We got the juice talking about. Who wants some socks?
Smith shooting free throws. Free throw is good by Smith. Free throw is good by Smith. 74-58 ball game. 1:15 left here in the third. Hicks, no. Plants inside, off the window, no good. Here comes Ghost. They find Isaiah in the corner. Zeke, baby, pulls up, no. Rebound Hicks. Oh, he took his eyes off the prize. He took his eyes off the prize. Thomas. Oh. Hicks on the bring up. Hicks, score it and count it. Hicks free throw good. 30 seconds left. Thomas and a foul. Here we go. Hicks with the rock. Hicks being guarded by Isaiah. Hicks playing the clock. Hicks right there on the take. Hicks back to the outside. Oh! And that's the end of the first half. 61-77.
All right, guys, the end of the third quarter. About to start the fourth, the 77-61. Ghost, that was a very exciting third quarter right there, man. Ghost went on a big run, stretched that league out. And, yeah, all is going to have to really bring it here in the fourth quarter in order for them to have a chance of winning this game. Very exciting play. Isaiah Thomas is keeping his foot on the pedal and really bringing it. You saw the ball flowing around. Christopher Mitchell, number 50, Bryce Mitchell, 24, making plays. I just really love the pace that both teams are really playing with right now, but especially Ghost. I really think if All In want to have a chance to cut to the lead, they're going to have to find a way to play defense without fouling, find a way to slow down IT, which is a tall task, but also find a way to get the ball in Logan Hicks and Marquise Moore's hands even more than they've already been doing. I know they've been taking control of the offensive side for All In for a majority of the game, but those are their two guys at the engine. And we are underway here in the fourth quarter. Stephen Blanche bringing it up. Lamar with the drive. Going to the line for 2. Smart basketball play. Going to the line. As long as you're knocking down your free throws, then you're good to go. You want to slow down the game, stop the clock, and get easy points. And excuse me, actually, Marquise Moore at the line. Knocks them both down. 63-77. Isaiah Thomas bringing the ball up. Finds the open man. Air balls the 3. All in coming back down the court. Swings it to Blanche. Goes it back to Moore. And another foul. 2 early fouls to start the fourth quarter off on Ghost. But this one was on the floor, so they'll be passing the ball out from the sideline.
Watch your mouth, that's my son.
Stephen Blanche, 1-on-1, jab, step, drive. And another foul by Ghost. 3 quick ones. It hasn't even been a minute left here in the fourth quarter, Shane. It's 3 fouls already on Ghost.
Playing aggressive, trying to keep this lead.
Yes.
77-63 here in the fourth.
It's a smart ball all in. Keep playing aggressive. Keep getting to the foul line. Stopping the clock. Get easy points.
Looks like Isaiah and Allen's coach going back and forth with the ref right now.
Who will win that battle? I say neither. At the end of the day, whatever the ref says is what it is.
Going into this fourth quarter, Isaiah Thomas has 29 points. So, Darnell, I don't know. You might be a little bit low on your prediction.
No, I said 32, man. I should have said 42, but we shall see. Maybe Isaiah just gets into his assist bag today.
Woo!
Knockdown shot right there. 3-pointer by Corey Silverstrom. He's been pretty good off the bench today, quietly good.
A lot of quiet killers.
More too strong.
Rebound by Jay Holder. IT for 3. No good. Blanche on the rebound, taking it back down. He's going to take it himself. Doesn't go. Late foul call.
Yep, calls the block. Believe he's going to the line for 2.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the game plan, between the third here and the fourth quarter was, hey, we're going to play physical. We're going to get to the rim. We're going to get to the line. And All In is definitely listening to their coach. And so far, it's working.
This is the first. We're going to have Zach Andrews subbing in for All In. Lamar Harris will take a seat. One more here at the line for Blanche. No good. Allen gets the rebound, going back up. Okay, Zach Andrews, we see you.
Yeah. Those 2 free throws. Oh! A football play here on the court.
It was a hard hit.
That was a hard foul. Say that.
And the foul is on 13. I don't know. This might be a technicality foul because
they're discussing it right now, Shay.
Absolutely did not see that man.
I haven't seen a hit like that since last football season. Call that a hit stick on the football field.
The refs are going to talk about it, see if they switch the call. But right now, it looks like it's a foul on number 13, Ghost Victor Evans.
Yeah,
I don't know. Look like he got the wind knocked out of him, but he got up fast.
I'm about to say, man, he's tough. He got up quick. If that was me, I might have
laid out.
I might have laid out for a minute. I would have sold that call, Shane.
Okay.
I would have rolled around.
Oscar award winning. But There is no flops here at the Drew.
You know what I'm saying?
Very few.
Very few. If you do flop, you'll get called out pretty soon here at the Drew.
Absolutely.
They don't play around with that. They let you play. The rest really let you play a physical style of ball game, and so that's that's normal here at the Drew League for all the new viewers who are just now tuning in
On the NBA app and NBA.com.
Yes. I'm trying to listen in and see what the rest are deciding here.
All-in coach doesn't seem to like it, which might mean that they changed the call.
Oh,
Foul was changed to foul on number 1, Marquise Moore.
I believe I just heard someone got ejected from the game. Am I hearing this correctly? Let me make sure I keep tuning in. We're trying to get the live feedback here from the refs to hear what's going on. Okay, got you. We cleared that up. No ejections. It's a technical foul. We got Ghost at the line. Victor Evans knocks down the first one. Misses the second.
Rolling his eyes like the rest of us.
And Ghost will retain possession.
It's going to be 6 minutes and 23 seconds left here in this game. It's been a good one so far.
Yes. Exciting game.
Dishes it to IT. Pulls up from 3. Way too short.
Air ball by IT.
Still smiling, though.
He just having fun out here, Shay, at the end of the day. Getting his reps in.
Absolutely. Logan Hicks pulling up. Doesn't go.
Strong
Victor
rebound.
Evans with the rebound. He's going to take it all the way. Ooh. Mid-range jumper. Doesn't go.
Lance breaking it up. Marquise Moore with the drive. Looks like they called a charge on All In. Getting up a little slow here, but looks like everybody's okay. Oh, switch the call from charge to a block on go. So it looks like Marquise Moore will be going to the line for 2.
They called that foul on Victor Evans.
And they were not happy about that one. That was a close one. But I think it's the right call, though.
Love the refs here at the Drew.
you gotta be a tough ref.
Absolutely.
To be at the Drew.
No question about that. Makes the first one.
It's like Taylor King is subbing back in.
For Jay Holder.
Yes.
Makes the second. We love to see it.
They're knocking them down now. Oh, turnover.
Isaiah loses it. Blanche dishes it. Ooh,
good block.
Nice block.
Brandon Smith.
Taylor King lobs it down to IT for the easy 2-pointer, 83-69.
And that's 31 points for IT with over 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, leading all scorers. Yes.
Both teams.
Ooh, playing some defense too. Okay, IT.
Logan Hicks going to try again.
Pass.
Okay.
Big slam. Zach Andrews said, "This is what I do."
Uh-oh.
Foul on All In. Man, that was a big time slam by Zach Andrews. Love to see plays like that.
We have Ira Lee subbing in for Big Bo.
T calls for the pick.
Woo.
3-point shot off 1 foot.
Doesn't go. Blanche with the rebound. Loses it.
Looks like he got the foul, though. Going back to the line. And I would have to say all in has to be in the penalty right now. They've been against the free throw line almost every possession in this fourth quarter. A lot of time left. Very big free throws here by Blanche. He missed the last two. Hopefully he can knock these down.
Looks good for the first one. He can cut the lead to 10, making the second free throw.
It's hard just not to think, Shay, that if they made just half their free throws, what the score would be right now. I know I keep saying it, but it's like, man, they're so important. But he knocks down that one, has it down to 10. A lot of time left. Isaiah Thomas with the
gets the foul.
Gets to the rim, gets fouled. He still has that quickness, man, that wiggle. Isaiah's out there like, come on, ref. Good call right there, but you missed one earlier. The same thing happened.
In and out.
Missed the first one. See if he can knock down this second one, extend this lead.
And that's 32 points for IT.
84-73, up 11. A little over 4 minutes left to go. Blanche with the rock, splits two defenders, and another foul. All in has really slowed the tempo down of the game, turned into a more physical game. And yeah, I'll say Ghost, although they have the lead, they're going to find a way to play defense without fouling. And Blanche knocks down the first one. Speaking of kicks, I kind of like the kicks that Blanche has on right now. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what they are, but I like the color scheme.
Color scheme is nice.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to ask him what size shoe he wear after the game.
There was a little point dispute. Now it's been corrected, so it is 84. Now 86 to 75.
Nice drive. Looking like a running back on that play. Two strong steps, covered the ball with two hands. Made the shot, going to the line. Isaiah's going off right now. He's smiling at the free throw line, man. You gotta love Isaiah. I don't care, you know, what's your favorite team. If you were a Boston fan, if you wasn't, if you were like, that doesn't matter. Isaiah as a player, as a person, man, you gotta just root for him and his story.
I agree with you there.
Yes, love watching him perform.
Isaiah is the leading scorer for both teams right now with 35 points, and that's going to put him in the top 10 for highest points of the season here at the Drew.
Yes.
That is tied with Jonathan Gibson, 35 points.
Another baller at the Drew.
Jay Gibbs.
Jay Gibbs.
Fan favorite.
Jay Gibbs, earlier this summer, we had a Pro-Am tournament, the first of its kind. And Jay Gibson was balling all tournament long.
Showed out.
But Blanche here back at the line, knocks down the first one. And knocks down the second one. It's like the free throw curse has left the building.
Might be a little too late, but we'll see.
Woo!
That's another two for Isaiah Thomas.
Get to the rim at ease. They have no answers for Isaiah.
Marquise Moore telling everybody get out the way. Pulls up for three. Doesn't go. All-in gets the rebound back to Moore. Zach Andrews tries to go. He gets fouled going to the line.
Back to the line again. I think I've been saying that all quarter long, Shay, for all
and
in.
back to the line. Misses the first. With only 3 minutes and 30 seconds, we needed that one for all in.
Most definitely. Most importantly, Shay, I mean, I like what they're doing on offense, playing aggressive, getting to the line.
Makes the second.
But they have to play defense. If they're not getting stops, then they're just basically going tit for tat, 2 for 2 every single time. Sideline got mad. Zach Andrews.
They get it to a single-digit deficit. They're down 9, 3 minutes to go.
A lot of time left here, Shay. Let's see how this game is going to end.
Uh-oh. Mid-range. So pretty.
The mid-range game is still alive in 2022 here at the Drew.
Just an update on Isaiah Thomas. He's now tied with DeMar DeRozan, number 5, most points of the Drew this season at 39.
Blanche with the knockdown 3.
Puts up the 3, doesn't go. All in. Ooh, almost had the rebound. Mitchell to T. King for the 3. A little too strong. Mitchell again with the rebound. They're going to have another try at this. IT pulls up from the corner. Doesn't go.
All in, fast break. The strong and 1.
That was nice. Lamar Harris.
What I said earlier, every Lamar is an athlete. He went for the dunk, switching up to the lay, looking like George Gervin, and the foul. I love it.
Timeout for Ghost. 91-85, 2 minutes to go.
Ooh-wee.
It's the game we got now here.
Oh, it's the Drew League. I got that feeling in my chest right now, Shay. I don't know what's going to happen. Look at that replay.
That replay. That could have been ugly.
Man, that was such an exciting play.
I like back on screen with the nasty face, like, okay.
No, I love it.
But this is good. I mean, they finally have cut the lead from 7 points. So they're in it. It's only a couple of possessions. And if they keep with the turnovers, I mean, All In might have a chance.
Oh, they definitely got a chance, man, for sure, 100%. I said it earlier, it's going to start on the defensive side of the court. They're getting stops. They're getting turnovers. Turnovers are leading to transitions and easy buckets. They're getting to the line. I'm excited. You can hear it in my voice right now. I don't know what's going to happen.
Very excited.
They got Maggette back in the game for goals. He said, I'm not liking what I'm seeing out here by the ball club. I'm going for these last 2 minutes and make some things shake.
6-point game.
Yes. Don't be surprised if Maggette makes a big-time play at some point in these last 2 minutes. That's all I'm going to say.
Lamar Harris is at the line and can cut the lead to 4. Doesn't make it.
Oh, it was 1-1 situation.
1-1, yeah. Zach Andrews not letting Corey Maggette get out, but
Gets to the rim, gets the foul.
Foul on Andrews. Corey Maggette's going to head to the line.
I don't know if I like that call, Shay. I don't know. That might have just been like a respect call right there. That's a vet respect call right there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Even Maggette's laughing at the line right now.
Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. That's what they say. But Corey misses the first. He has another chance.
Yes, All In head coach is definitely not happy about that call here on the sideline.
In and out on the second. Taylor King with the rebound. Gives it to IT. Mid-range. Ooh, doesn't go. Back to IT. Woo! Bang, bang!
Raindrops keep falling. As my guy Famous Low says, split it. What an amazing three-point shot by IT. That was an amazing series of events right there. Controversial foul call, misses both free throws, gets the rebound, leads to the three-pointer by IT.
Just to keep you guys updated on the leading scorer here in the main event, IT has 42 points.
Hold on.
Just went up for another
45.
45 points. And now he is number 3 and the top leading scorers of the Drew League season.
Big time play. What an amazing play by Bryce Mitchell.
We might see another record broken.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. We'll see.
Got a minute left.
Earlier today, Hezekiah hit 53. Isaiah might get up there. Woo! Bryce Mitchell. That was nice.
You got to reward your player after a hustle play on the defensive side.
We got 45 seconds left of the game. Back to Bryce.
Ooh.
Another 3.
Bryce Mitchell's heating up. He got that 2-4 on. You know what that means? Come on now. When you're wearing that number, you gotta start hooping.
I don't know if that was a foul or a slip, but the ref's calling it a blocking foul.
Looks like it's a running clock though, so. Looks like that's going to be the game. Running clock, 85 to 103. Ghost with the impressive victory. And Isaiah Thomas showed up and showed out. I believe that's 45-point performance.
45 points for IT.
Somebody sign that, man.
And a W, 103.85. 100-piece on the head.
Ooh, you don't see that all the time at the Drew. It's such a physical lead that a lot of times is lower scoring games. So 103 is that's big.
As you guys can see, IT taking some pictures, dabbing everybody up. He is just a class act.
Yes. Class act. And it was, this is actually my first time being able to watch IT in person.
It's the first time for me as well.
So,
and he did not disappoint. I am so glad I was able to witness this one. And we're happy that you guys streaming on the NBA app and NBA.com got to witness it as well. IT, like I just said, class act. He's that guy.
He's that guy, man. Still, he's a bucket getter. Gets to the rim, mid-range, three-point. He literally can do it all. Gets his teammates involved. So, man, amazing performance.
We've been keeping you guys updated on the leading scorers of the Drew this season. Hezekiah beat out Daniel Hamilton with 53 points earlier today.
Yes.
Daniel Hamilton had 50 earlier in the season. And now, the next one up.
Come on, Hez.
At 45 points.
Yes.
Isaiah Thomas.
We've seen 2 amazing performances so far, and we still got more games left to go.
We got 3 games left. You never know what's going to happen. He's number 3 right now, but he could be number 4.
Come on, man. They just keep breaking records on top of records every single game.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because, like we said earlier in the day, we get the LeBron James, Trae Young. Who else has been here? Jay Collins.
DeMar, obviously.
DeMar DeRozan always showing love from LA. Isaiah Thomas here today, and it gets better and better every week at the Drew.
It really does. And like you said, if you're new to the Drew, every single weekend you have no idea who's going to pull up. I didn't even know prior to pulling up here today that IT was going to play. So even us as the host here, the announcers, we get surprised. So it's amazing to just be here and see the performances live.
Absolutely. And if you're new to the Drew, this has been going on since 1973. Almost 50 years. We're in year 49, and the first time streaming on NBA, the first Pro-Am to be streaming for everyone to see. So it's been a historical season.
It has been on a lot of fronts. Not only have we seen big-time players on the court, we've seen people on the sideline like Lil Wayne pull up to games as well. So
but it seems as though Isaiah Thomas is on the sideline with our girl Lojo. So take it away, Lojo.
All right, guys, thank you. I'm here with Isaiah Thomas after an amazing 45-point performance coming back to the Drew League. We heard Nipsey playing in the background. What does it mean to be back at the Drew?
it means everything to just, show support to the Drew League, show support to the city. They got my guy Nip playing in warm-up, so I had to put on the show.
Absolutely. There's a thing called hustle and motivate, and here it's no excuse, just produce is the motto. What inspiration do you want to leave into the community and just by playing?
And just to show the kids that you can make it if you put your mind to it. That's all it is. Some of these kids don't get to see real NBA games, so to see these players come and support the community, it changes for generations, for sure.
And then the 45-point performance, we can't negate that. What message do you want to leave on the court here today?
I'm a killer. That's all.
That's it. Well, that you heard it here first on NBA. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to throw it back to you guys at the desk.
Thank you so much for that, Lauren, man. Amazing interview.
Very good interview, Lojo. We love to get all the exclusives with Lojo on the sideline. And to get Isaiah Thomas, huge deal. We love it.
Yes, you heard what he said. He said, hey, I'm a killer on the court. And that he is, man. NBA team, you need a scorer, a winner, a point general. IT is right there. He's your man. Pick the guy up. Pick him up.
Let's check out some of the highlights from that last game. As you can see there, Ghost was on fire, the entire team.
Brandon Smith, that might be my cousin. We gonna check. We gonna check and see.
We're all related in some way here at this drill. It's a community.
Yes.
But IT, obviously, as we've been saying, has put on a show. 45 points, top 3 leading scorer here at the Drew this season.
Yes.
Incredible game. Corey Maggette also had a great game. He's normally coaching, but played today.
Oh, step back.
Off the one leg.
Dirk Nowinski is what it's given. Fast break. I thought IT was gonna dunk right there. I thought he was gonna dunk with the left.
He kept it smooth, kept it casual.
Yeah. He's a vet, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta prove nothing. But that's a dunk right there by Christopher Mitchell. Both Mitchell brothers actually played well, Bryce and Chris.
Did amazing job, incredible performance. Zach Andrews had his moments as well on offense and defense. He was a great player for All In. Like we were saying throughout the game, they kept it close for the majority, but Ghost took it away in the fourth.
Yes, man. It got exciting there in that fourth quarter for a little bit. It cut it down, I believe, to 6 points. And you see another highlight by Zach Andrews. Man, he's a baller. But, yeah, it just wasn't enough. They put themselves in too big of a hole and too hard to get out. Ooh, Lamar Harris. Now, that was the play right there. That was amazing right there.
That was good.
You got to put that on this highlight tape.
IT for the 3. We saw a lot of those.
A lot of those.
Every single one prettier than the last.
Come on now. Highlights up of highlights.
Yeah, that was a great game. Shout out to Isaiah Thomas for pulling up at the Drew. Now we're going to our next game. We have the Cheaters versus the Reapers.
Yes.
And this might be a good one.
Come on now. Yeah, MLB Cheaters, a veteran team. They always come out playing well. The Reapers only lost 1 game this season so far. So, yeah. I mean, that's one of the better teams here at the Drew. So, it's going to be an exciting game.
Yeah, and the Cheaters actually, they started the season really strong. They won like their first 3 or 4 games.
Yep.
They had Eugene Phelps, which I believe they don't have anymore. But they've been able to really keep that momentum going. I think these 2 teams, whoever wins, is going to knock the other one down a little bit for the playoffs.
Yes, 100%. So, we got a good one coming in. And
let's check it out, what we've got so far from today. BBB lost to Chapter 562, 117-83. Shout out to Long Beach. Yes. Then you had the Pandas versus the reigning champion ICANN All-Stars, who took a loss today, 91-71.
Hezzy.
And just now, we watched the All In versus Ghost, 103-85. Isaiah Thomas, 45 points.
Yes. And don't let the score fool you. That Ghost All In game was a good one. It was close. Kind of got a little ugly real late.
Yeah, got ugly at the end, but Ghost had it from the beginning. Yes, it was a very hard trek for All In, but they did stay for a while. And now, like we said, we have Cheaters versus the Reapers. It's going to be good. Nice to see you.
I'm excited to see it, man. It's an amazing environment here. Like you said, really the last game, the gym really started to fill up.
Absolutely.
It's loud in here. The music's rocking. Everyone's excited for these last few games that we have today. So, and I'm going to say this too, Shay. This is separate from the actual basketball play. The Reapers have some of the best uniforms, in my opinion.
Do they?
I love the color scheme.
Okay.
Talk to me. You got the black, you got the maroon with the outline of the yellow.
it's giving a little McDonald's, but it's fun. I like it. I like it. You know, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong, I guess, with black on red. It's just the yellow that maybe throws me off a little bit. But I mean,
but the yellow, you get a little bit of that accent color just kind of sprinkle in there, just to get a little bit of that in there.
if you like it, I love it. I don't know. Well, we haven't seen them yet, but I want to say that Public Enemy has my favorite jerseys.
Ooh.
Public Enemy jerseys is fire.
That dark blue and black.
But they also have the black and the black, white, and pink.
They do.
They changed it up. They changed it up.
Everybody out here fresh. Everybody's out here fresh and
white
clean.
on black. We about to see from the cheaters.
Yeah. I'm expecting this to be a physical game. They both clubs have nice size in the paint. You know, both teams have veterans on the team, so I think it's gonna be a good game.
Yeah.
Physical, high energy.
These are definitely two veteran Drew League teams, so we already know it's gonna be a show. There might not be any NBA players playing, but this is about to be the game to watch.
I'm telling you, man. So make sure you tune in and make sure you share the app, share the link, NBA.com, NBA app with everybody in your group chat so they can tune in to this amazing matchup that we're about to see. And we are right underway. Tip off. It's coming up right now. And Reapers wins the tip off. Coming back down. Misses the shot. Travel call by the Reapers. That's going back to the Cheaters. Some sloppy play to start off. Cheaters bringing the ball up. Another turnover. Reapers got the ball back. Let's see if we can get some points going on this possession. Swings it. Misses the shot, but gets the rebound and foul. Going to the line for two. My guy, Matt Mitchell. Watched him play last week, too. Matt Mitchell's a guy who can really get going. Big body. Physical guy in the paint. Hard guy to really defend. And he can stretch the floor with the jump shot. So excited to see what Matt does today. That's not the first free throw.
We like to see it. Let's get these free throws going this game.
Great start so far to that. Knocks down both. We got a wet spot on the court. Drying it off real quick. Got to keep the players safe. And we are back. Cheetah's bringing the ball up. Ellis swings it to Johnson. Dribble drive. Tries to throw it back out to Ellis. It's a steal. Fast break by the Reapers, and they turn it over.
Dayton Jennings, number 24, lost it. Boogie Ellis bringing up the ball.
We've seen a lot of good names today. We got Cash. We got Boogie.
That's Van, number 35.
I like Boogie. I feel like Boogie's a name, like, you got to have a nice handle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Making the defender dance a little bit. Oh.
Vance Jackson for the three.
J. I think they're calling that a 2.
And that's a 2, yes. 4-2. Ooh, give me that.
I take your cookies. Nice layup.
Let's Casper Ware.
Who's a legend at the Drew. His family, legendary family. Shout out to Casper Ware.
Ooh, swung it. 3 doesn't go. Van Gerard with the rebound.
3. Misses short. He was with the rebound. Saves it. Almost nearly a turnover. Gets in the paint. Offensive foul.
That's on Kyrie Walker.
Inadvertent elbow.
Casper Ware. A little time to get up, but shaking it off.
So just now joining us is first quarter, 4-4. We got the Reapers versus the Cheaters.
Boogie Ellis bringing it up.
Oh,
Swings it to Casper.
oh, step back dribble.
Woo.
Nice shot by Casper Ware, mid-range.
Kyrie Walker taking it in himself. Doesn't go. All right. I like it. We getting aggressive already.
I told you before the game, Shay, I had a feeling this is going to be a physical ball game. 2 veteran clubs, some nice size on both sides of the court, both teams. So it's been the physical one so far.
Oof, blocked.
Nice block, drive. Big time shot. Now, I think that was a 3-point shot, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks like it. And that was Vance Jackson.
DJ.
Ooh.
Turnover by the Cheaters. Rippers bringing it up court, pushing the pace. She's over to Matt Mitchell for the 3. Off the mark. Rebound by the Cheaters. The ball court falls. Foul call, I believe, on Matt Mitchell. Looks like the foul call was called on the floor. So Cheaters will be taking it out from the sideline.
We got Dino Smiley at the scorer's table. Shout out to the Smiley family.
Come on now. The CEO of the Drew League. Ooh, off the mark there with the shot.
Vance Jackson swings it.
Misses the 3. Tries
Back
it again.
to Taylor, and he gets it that time. That's good. 10-6. Reapers.
Cheaters off the mark. Reapers in transition. Gets the call. Almost makes the basket. Going to the line. Kyrie Walker. Kyrie Walker, he's a guy who great player as well. He's a lot to handle in the paint, physical, big body. Knocks down the first free throw. Misses the second. Cheaters with the rebound. Good drive by Johnson. Score is 8-11, Reapers. Matt Mitchell in the paint, bodying him. Fall short.
By Jennings. No good. Casper with the rebound. Mid-range jumper.
Man, Casper Ware's coming out ready to play.
early. Kyrie Walker.
The two-hand slam and the flex. Gotta love it.
It was Boogie Ellis pulled up from deep. Didn't go, but Reapers have the ball. Back down the court. Cheaters playing full court press. I like it.
Early. Setting the tone early.
Walker again loses it.
Cheaters ball. I like the full court press early, showing flashes of it. I don't like doing it too much because you don't want to tire your starters out. But, putting that pressure on the other opposing team early, I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Almost turns it over. Casper with the recovery. And Boogie for three.
Boogie is getting down on the court right now. Big time three.
Ties up the game 13-13 with 2 minutes left to go in the first.
Matt Mitchell running the show right now for the Reapers.
He said, clear out. I got this. Ooh. In and out. Casper with the pull-up didn't go. Jamel Taylor for two.
Mid-range, JT. Boogie. Uh-oh. Ooh! Boogie said, let me take you for a dance, Matt Mitchell. Oh, controversial call. Called the blocking foul on Casper Ware, and Casper does not like it. He thought he beat him to the spot, but the ref saw it differently.
He said, I beat him to the spot.
Matt feeds
Vince
advance.
Jackson, step back. Too short.
Boogie with the rebound. Ooh, dancing up the court.
Oh,
Draws the foul.
that one was a blocking foul.
that was clear. There's no arguments on that one. I love the pace that Boogie plays with, man. He's so smooth with the ball. Pushes the tempo, gets to his spots.
They don't like this call either.
You see Matt Mitchell over there talking to the ref, pleading with the ref, trying to show him what he did.
They're going to sub him out. He got 2 fouls. A little too fast. Casper for 3. Doesn't go. Jamel Jackson back down, or Jamel Taylor, I'm sorry, back down the court and gets the 2.
Oh, big time drive. Oh, she with a crossover. The reverse layup. Didn't fit it. Oh, that does not count. Held on to the rim.
No
Offensive goal tap. Yeah.
That was good.
It still looked good,
It
though.
looked good.
But yeah, you can't do that. I like the effort, though. He almost got away with it.
Almost.
But yeah, the Reapers wasn't gonna let that happen.
Kyrie Walker from the top of the key doesn't go.
About 30 seconds left in this quarter. Casper Ware with the shot. Off the mark. Foul call. Looks like the foul. Looks like the refs are talking right now, seeing who they called that foul on. Okay, looks like the foul call was on the Reapers. Cheaters are right here at the line for a 1-and-1. Misses it, but puts it back. Johnson, nice putback. 17-17, all tied up. About 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Kyrie Walker with the rock for the Reapers. Drive, he spins, gets some contact, no call. Missed the shot, but puts it back for the layup. And that will be the last play of the first quarter. Big time play by the Reapers. Big time play by Kyrie Walker to take the lead going to the second quarter, 19-17. Physical game, physical start to the game. And didn't expect anything less. Two veteran-led teams, two clubs who definitely need this ball game, and this win. So no surprise for me here on this first quarter so far.
Yeah, I agree with you there. You called it from the very beginning. Very aggressive game. Both teams are very good.
Mm-hmm.
So we knew it was going to be close. It's 19-17. Great first quarter.
Yeah, great first quarter. For the Reapers, I'm really liking what I'm seeing out of Kyrie Walker. Really controlling the pace, kind of getting what he wants right now, whether it's to the rim, whether it's gets to the free throw line. And then on the other side, for the cheaters, I like what I'm seeing out of not only my guy Boogie, who's really controlling that pace, for sure, but also Casper Ware. Casper Ware, man, came out hot. He's a legend here at the Drew. The Ware families are legends here at the Drew. So excited to see him start the quarter off, bringing the energy for the cheaters.
Just to give you a little bit more background, the Reapers and the Cheaters are both in the top 4 in the standings. The Cheaters are 6-1, and the Reapers are 5-1.
Yes.
So this is a big game for both of them. It's really going to determine, I think, going into playoffs, who has the better slot.
Yes, 100%. Second quarter's underway.
Number 9, Will Davis for the Cheaters has been playing really well.
Yes, he has.
Another 2 for him.
Big time basket off the glass.
Jamel Taylor takes it all the way. I think the Cheaters got a little confused on who had him that time.
Can't leave him wide open like that at all. Turnover by the Cheaters. Reapers coming back down court. Kyrie Walker, spin move.
Oh!
Going to the line.
Couldn't finish, but that was pretty.
Yes, it was.
We're back at the line for 2. Doesn't make the first one. Still can redeem himself.
Yes. Shea does not mess around with the free throws, y'all. Like, if you miss the free
Well,
throws,
it's today. It's today. Everybody off.
Yeah.
So he makes the second one. 22-19.
Oh, good block. They get the ball back.
Will Davis again, but no good.
Again. Kyrie pushing the tempo. Woo! Face behind the back. Comes up for the layup.
Travel.
But a travel. Uh-oh.
Refs said too many steps.
Too many steps. It looked good, though.
It looked good from back here.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It looked pretty good.
Let's see, Boogie Ellis bringing it back down for the Cheaters. Pulls up, and it's good.
Deep 2, knocks it down. Boogie is a baller.
Jamel Taylor pulls up from deep, doesn't go. Casper swings it.
Johnson slowing it down a little bit. Pulls up for 3.
Ooh, and it goes.
Knocks it down. Actually, that was a deep 2. 23-22. Teams are going back and forth. Kyrie Walker with the mid-range. Just off the mark.
Boogie with the rebound. Passes out to Casper.
Oh, good pass.
Davis with another.
Will Davis. That's a powerful name right there. Oh, spin move. Loses the ball. Turnover by the Reapers.
You got Matt Mitchell back in the game as well as Vance Jackson.
Yes.
For the Reapers.
Travel. I did see that one. That was a good call, ref.
Marcus Bradley.
Oh, turnover by the Reapers. Boogie's pushing up the tempo, throws up the pass. They turn it right back over to the Reapers. Matt Mitchell with the ball, pulls up for three.
Woo!
Money.
And it goes. Looks for the foul, but no call. Boogie Ellis pulls up. No good.
It's off the mark. Matt Mitchell saying heat check. Woo! Uh-oh. He's on fire. Up in here. He's burning hot. He's on fire. Matt Mitchell with the heat check. Knocks it down.
Nice pass by Casper. Good look. Didn't quite hit it. See if Matt Mitchell going to pull up again.
Oh, man.
Goes.
3 in a row. Uh-oh. He has that 23 on his back, so I don't know if he's feeling like LeBron right now or MJ, but either way, he's feeling pretty good.
All right. That's Van Gerard with the 2. Let's see. Is Matt Mitchell finna pull up again?
I got a feeling he is. I got a feeling he's gonna step back and shoot again. Why not? Why not? He swings it. Off the mark.
Cameron Shelton tries to get it in. No good. Okay, back down the other end. Justin Johnson with the 3, cutting the lead 31-30.
Anything you could do, I could do better. But Vance comes back as well. Off the mark. Boogie with the strong rebound. Push up the tempo to Casper Ware. The hesitation dribble. Swings it, gets it right back.
One thing about Casper is that he's going to see the whole floor.
Yes, floor general.
Pulls up, doesn't go.
Corner 3.
Cameron Shelton
It's
knocks
good.
that one down.
Oh, the double pump fake. Misses the shot. Keeps the possession, though. Big time play right there. Nice finish in the paint. Marcus Bradley.
Vance Jackson throws it up, no good.
Boogie bringing it up.
Going all the way.
Oh.
Gets the foul, and he's headed to the line for 2.
Yes, yes. 32-34. And it's like it's a timeout call.
For the Cheaters.
Back and forth all first half so far. A lot of exciting plays on both sides. We see our guy Matt Mitchell heating up. 3 threes in a row.
And he's looking for a foul every call. So he's going to keep looking for that foul. But I don't know. I don't know. But either way, hand in the face or not, he's making them count.
I really wish he would have took that fourth possession. He would have took that shot instead of passing it. You know what I'm saying? You on fire. You got to keep on shooting.
Yeah, I think the defense got a little more weary, but I agree with you there. We would have loved to see 4.
It's the Drew. You know what I'm saying? Just pull up, see what happens. You never know.
You got to. 34-32. The Reapers are up 2 points right now. Cheetahs took a timeout. See what they come back with. 2:42 left in the second quarter, first half.
Yes. I think the team that goes on a run to end this half, whether it's a 4-point run, an 8-point, whatever that run is, will have that, have that momentum going to the second half. I think it'll be very important. The game has been so tight so far that no team has really went on that big run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I think too, like the way that it's been going, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a tie at the half.
Right.
The way that they've been going back and forth. But we shall see. We're about to get back into it after a full timeout from the Cheaters. We got Boogie Ellis at the line for 2.
Yes.
Sinks the first one.
See if he can knock down the second one.
This is for the tie.
Boogie Ellis ties the game, 34-34.
We got Matt Mitchell. Let's see if he can make something shake. Swings it. No good. Kyrie Walker. Boogie Ellis goes to the rim and is good. 36-34. Cheaters take the lead. Matt Mitchell kicks it. Vance Jackson from 3. Doesn't go. Kyrie with the rebound. We're back tied.
Back tied up. Nice strong finish in the paint. Boogie Ellis bringing it back up. He swings it to Bradley. Off the mark. Strong rebound, though, and finish by Van Gerard. 38-36.
Cameron Shelton swings it to Vance Jackson. Looking for the opening, gets it.
Nice soft touch around the rim. We're all tied up again, Shay.
It's going to go back and forth. We love this type of game.
Boogie with the strong drive. He didn't finish.
Too soft at the rim. Throws it back out. Justin Johnson's going to see what he can do with it.
Shot clock going down.
Almost throws it away. Gets it up. No good. Kyrie Walker throws it down. Matt Mitchell isn't able to shoot it. Back to Kyrie. Too short. Boogie with the rebound.
Ooh. Looks like there might have been a backcourt violation. Nevertheless, it didn't get called.
Ooh, behind the back.
The dish.
And it's good.
There's a raw, strong finish. What an amazing play by Castle Ware. The handle, the vision, the pass, everything about that. I love it. 40 seconds left before half. Matt Mitchell calling for the pick.
Loses it.
Loses the ball. Looks like it's going to stay here with the Reapers. And Cheaters are bringing in some substitutions here. Eric Clark and Karan Cook, I believe, are both coming in.
.30 seconds on the clock.
Possession staying here with the Reapers. It's like the Cheaters got their hand on the ball. Only 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Matt Mitchell with the shot.
Doesn't go. Vance Jackson with the rebound. They're going to reset, take the last possession of the game, or of the half, it looks like. Maybe not.
Fade away.
Boogie with the rebound. 9 seconds on the clock.
Spin move. Crossover. Looks like it's a foul call.
On Cameron Shelton.
Cameron Shelton. Woo. That spin move was nice. It's like head coach of the Reapers is calling for the carry. But I don't know. It looked pretty good to me.
Backcourt violation.
Got to know where you're at on the court at all times.
5 seconds left. And look at that. The Reapers can tie it up before the half.
You did call it, Shay. Let's see what happens.
He's going to pull up from 3. Foul. No good. But he is going to go to the line for 3. The foul is on Marcus Bradley.
Now, if Kyrie knocks down two of these 3 and ties it up, you got a special something inside of you, Shay, to call this out.
I'll take it.
Has a chance here to take the lead if he knocks down all 3, or at least tied up.
First one's good. Second one's good too. We're tied up at 40, 2 seconds to go. And Kyrie Walker has one more here at the free throw line. And he makes all three.
1 point lead by the Reapers.
Got to throw it up, Casper.
He didn't want to mess up his field goal percentage.
41-40 at the half. Reapers up 1. This has been an amazing half, I would say. As we were talking about earlier, both of these teams very aggressive, very good. Both of them looking for another win going into the playoffs. Reapers are 6-1. Cheaters are 5-1. This game can go anyway.
Yes, 100%. And you can really tell that these are two of the better teams here at the Drew, just by the tempo, the pace, the physicality, just how they're running their offense, how they're playing defense. You can just tell how great both clubs are. So I'm excited to see the second half.
Absolutely. But before we get to the second half, let's check out some highlights from the first half.
Yeah.
There's Casper Ware pulling up.
Mid-range assassin. Looking like CP. He's giving me CP3 vibes, Shay.
I like it. We got Jamel, went up, no good. Back to Jamel, and he hits that 3.
He said, let me try that again. Kyrie Walker with a 2-hand flush and the flex. This happens early in the first quarter, really setting the tone. JT again. Nice finish with the left.
Will Davis has been playing really well this first half.
Yes, he has.
For the Cheaters.
And of course, Matt Mitchell.
Obviously, Matt Mitchell went back-to-back threes.
Yes.
In the second quarter.
He was on fire. We started rapping the song in the middle of the game. Casper, whoopsie. Guy. Man.
Too good.
I love it.
This game has been really good, really aggressive, as you've been saying. So I want to get your prediction on the second half. What do you think is going to happen?
I think Matt Mitchell is going to heat back up. I think he's going to make some big sound plays. He's going to lead the Reapers to a victory.
All right, so you're calling Reapers on this one.
Yes. Who you got? I want to know who you got.
Honestly, it can go both ways. It could truly go both ways. I think, though, if Matt Mitchell continues to heat up with the help of Jamel Taylor, Vance Jackson, they're going to be hard to beat.
Yes.
I obviously know it's only a 1-point game. It can go either way, but I will say the Reapers look to have a little bit, a couple more weapons on their team at the moment.
Yep.
So I think if the Cheaters are going to win, they have to have a couple more people step up. Right now, obviously, Boogie Ellis and Van Gerard is doing well. We also have Justin Johnson, Casper Ware, obviously, Will Davis. Naming all these players, but I think all of them need a little bit more if they're gonna beat the Reapers.
Nah, definitely, man. I agree with you. I think on the weapons side of things, Reapers definitely have a few more. Kyrie Walker, a guy that we didn't even mention too much.
Absolutely,
he's playing well, and at any moment he can take over the game as well. So I just think that the better players overall, I think, are on the side of the Reapers. But like you said, at 40-41. The Cheaters have some ballers as well, so it could go either way.
Absolutely. And if you guys been tuning in all day with us here on the NBA app or NBA.com, you know what we're about to get into, the money half.
Come on now.
You already know. So let's see who can really cash out here in this game. I think it's going to be the Reapers, but we'll see.
We shall see. And second half is about to be underway. Make sure if you haven't already that you download the NBA app. You share it in all your group chats. Let your best friend know. Let your cousins know, your sister and your brother know.
Okay.
So they can all tune in to the Drew League.
Tell your uncle and them.
Yes.
All right. Third quarter is underway.
Yes.
Casper Ware to Boogie Ellis for the 3. Doesn't go. Kyrie Walker.
Oh, they steal the ball back.
Oh.
And gets the tip. Van Gerard, big time tip. I love the hustle to start the half. Jamel Taylor bringing it up. Pass to Vance.
Oh, in and out.
Big rebound by Van. Boogie.
Looks
Off
good.
the mark. Keeps the rebound. Casper Ware swings it.
Justin Johnson takes it to the hoop.
Ooh.
And it's good. 44-41. Cheaters up.
Josh has a smooth game. You know what I'm saying? Good footwork. Can get to the rim.
Here comes Matt Mitchell, mid-range.
Water. Water. Too easy by Van.
Jamel tries to get it. Kyrie Walker. Boogie Ellis intercepts. We're going to take a pause in the game to get some water, sweat off the floor.
Yeah, it's like a wet spot on the court. Possession's going to stay here with the Reapers, though. All right, got everything cleaned up. Matt Mitchell with the rock for the Reapers. Some one-on-one.
Pull up.
Off
No
the mark.
good. Back to Van Gerard.
Yes.
Dishes it to Casper for three.
Too
Doesn't
strong.
go. Kyrie Walker with the rebound. He's going to take it all the way. In and out, but put back by Dayton Jennings.
I love it. That's why it's always good to just play aggressive, Shay, to get to the rim. Even when you miss, you put the team in a good position.
Got to
for
stay
easy
in the
shots.
game. And that's Van Gerard again.
I feel like Van is balling right now in this quarter.
Matt Mitchell. Went up strong, but got the block by Casper, I believe.
Don't let the size fool you now. Big time defensive play.
Van Jackson doesn't go.
It's like they call over the back right there on that rebound. Foul on the Reapers.
Matt Mitchell. But we're going to throw it inside the do, quote unquote, to our MC here in the gym. And we'll be back.
Yes, we are.
Casper looking for Van. Mr. Taylor. Outside, three, no. Oh, and count it. Strong take that time. Back to the outside. Nice penetration and scoring. Taylor. Ellis. Right inside of the big fella. Turnaround jump hook is good. Nice shot that time. Oh. I thought he just stepped in front of him. Oh, the spin move on the baseline. And the foul. .428 left in the third. This is brought to you by Adidas. Beyond Meat. Wilson. NBPA, and Red Bull. Second free throw is good as well. We got a 4-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. Ellis with the rock. They way back to the outside, Mr. Van, and the foul. Free throw is good. Second free throw is good by Van. Mr. Walker. Oh, Walker. Score it. 4-point ball game. Ellis trying to shake and bake. Brings it back to the outside. Van traveling. Traveling is the call. 3:46 left. Walker. Score it. 1-point ball game. Mr. Ware. Pull up, jumping, no good. Walker. And we have a technical foul. We have offsetting fouls. Technical on the bench and a technical for Mr. Walker. How did that happen? I don't know. Van inside of Casper. Casper with the finish. Walker's filling it. No. Score it. 1-point ball game. Ellis, no. Taken back by Ellis and score it. Mitchell. Tough shot inside. Get that out of here, Mitchell. Ellis. And the foul. Get that out of here. Out of here. .212 here left in the third. Casper Ware. Illegal D. Free throw is good. Mr. Karan. Pull-up jumper is good. 62-58. Nice shot, nice shot. Jumper in Noah. Knocked away. Referee say right back to the cheaters. Ellis inside to Casper. Casper thanks. Cookie Sookin. .107 left here in the third. 4-point ball game. Ellis shooting 2. Free throw good by Ellis.
It's like every call is unbelievable, let me tell you. Matt Mitchell kicks it to Vance Jackson. Tried to swing it back to Mitchell. Was able to keep the possession. Cameron Shelton for the 2. Casper pulls up, no good. Rebound by Vance Jackson. Keeps the pace going, hits Mitchell, goes in for the layup, no go. Kieran Cook trying to convert on the other end, and he finishes it. 72-64 left in this game. Woo, that was nice. Vance Jackson from deep. Johnson to Cook. Cook throws it up. No good. Mitchell for 3. Cameron with the rebound. Back to Mitchell for 2. And they cut the lead to 3 points. Casper way off. It's a chance for the Reapers to tie it back up. Vance Jackson goes up strong, gets the foul. He's going to head to the line for 2. Misses the first one. Vance Jackson has been playing a really great game, though. Gonna hit up Ballstar and get some stats for you guys. Just a couple of minutes.
JJ, get the shooter, get the shooter. Box out, Marcus, he's coming over.
And he hits the second. Cuts the lead to 2 points. Reapers down 2. Johnson, Will Davis. See what he's going to do with it. Blocking foul called on Kyrie Walker. A shot clock violation. Kyrie Walker goes up. He's leading scorer right now for the Reapers. That one didn't go, but he'll head to the line for 2. Number 35, Van Gerard on the Cheaters, about to check in, and he's the leading scorer for the Cheaters. Kyrie sinks the first one. Boogie Ellis checks out. And they changed their mind. They're going to check out Marcus Bradley. Boogie Ellis is going to stay in. Kyrie Walker makes them both. We're all tied up at 72. 5 minutes to go in this game. Boogie Ellis gets fouled in the paint, and he's going to go to the line for 2. It's been a very physical game. They're going back and forth with the fouls. Luckily, they've been making them this game, so Boogie Ellis sinks the first. Second one is good too. Reaper's down 2. Kyrie tells Vance to get out the way. Goes in the paint and it's good. Boogie Ellis to Johnson for 3, and he makes it. Kyrie with the rebound, no good. The Reapers get another possession. Stolen by Gerard. And another foul call. Refs are discussing the call, but it looks like the foul is going to be on Matt Mitchell. No. Correction, the foul was on number 32 for the Reapers. Van at the line. Misses it. Cheaters up 4, 78-74. Casper looking for his next move. Takes it himself. Easy layup. Vance Jackson keeps the pace going to 32. Good hustle by the Reapers. And they're going to take a timeout. 3 minutes, 41 seconds left in this game. 80-76. Cheaters have had the advantage for this entire quarter. But like I said earlier, it's really going to come down to who wants it more. It's only 4 points, a lot of time left on the clock. The Reapers can definitely come back, but they're going to have to make some stops against the Cheaters. Van Gerard and Boogie Ellis, Casper Ware, playing an incredible game, keeping the Cheaters in the lead thus far. But we have to see what Matt Mitchell, Kyrie Walker, and Vance Jackson can do. We also have Jamel Taylor in and Lawrence White. They have a really powerful 5 in right now. Let's see if the Reapers can get it back. And it looks like It's going to be Reaper's ball here on the sideline. I just want to welcome in my girl from the sidelines. Lojo is next to me. She's going to be with me for the next game.
Oh yeah, we got this down. The play-by-play, all female broadcast. Here we go.
So we got back to Matt Mitchell. Let's see if they can make a play. Vance Jackson from the corner throws it back to Mitchell, and he takes it to the paint. No good. Cheetahs with the rebound. Johnson takes it up the floor. Takes it at the rim. No good. Will Davis goes up. No good. Gets the rebound and finishes at the rim.
The roll.
On the floor. On the floor. Hey, Ref, can I get a timeout? Ref, timeout.
And Coach Cass is calling for a timeout for the Cheaters.
2 minutes and 59 seconds to go in this game, y'all.
Good
and it
timeout.
has been a good one. 82-76. Cheaters still up. Like I keep saying, y'all, it can go either way. There's a lot of time on the clock. The Reapers have a lot of weapons. They just have to make a couple of stops, and it can be a brand new game.
Yeah, I love that this is, a younger team and the Reapers. You got Kyrie Walker, played in the G League. And then on the other side, you've got the guy, Boogie, on the Cheaters. So it's a good matchup of vets and young players, young presence. But so far, it's been
Definitely
a
lot
great
of
game.
vets, but the young guys are keeping them in the game. Boogie has been balling.
Yes.
And as y'all know, Kyrie Walker has been a force to be reckoned with on the Reaper side.
Heading back out on the court to close this one out. What's interesting to me, Shay, is these are two teams with only one loss, both teams. So This is like, a potential playoff matchup that we're going to see again throughout the playoffs. And we're back underway.
Kyrie takes it in the paint. Too easy.
Man.
Too easy. 78 now for the Reapers. Down 4.
Boogie back the other way. Turns it over.
Vance
Outlet pass
Jackson to
in
Matt
transition.
Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness.
And we love to see it.
Yes. Very nice transition.
Just
basketball.
like that, guys. They are back in this game. 82-80. Johnson for the 2.
In the corner.
Jamel for 3.
And it's good. It is good. Cheaters with a 1-point difference. 84-83. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Casper Ware is always going to find his team, okay? Will Davis in the paint. Great pass by Casper
and
Ware.
Coach Casper Ware Sr.'s calling for the and one.
Matt Mitchell down the other way. Obvious difference in height, but Casper kept him locked down. I like it. Johnson slowing it down for the Cheaters, and they're up 86-83. Whoa. Couldn't finish, but got the foul, and he's headed to the line. It's been a very physical game.
Yes, it has. All the games have been pretty physical. I'm like, who came to play defense in the summer? The Drew League.
Absolutely. Johnson misses the first. One shot to redeem himself.
And he splits the pair.
Yes.
Cheaters take another 4-point lead, 87-83.
Mitchell strong to the rim, gets the foul.
No, back it.
Some more confusion on the court. Wait for the ref to clear this one up. Looks
Foul
like a
on
blocking foul on Van
Van
Gerard.
Mitchell at the line.
Coming down to the last seconds. We have 1:12 on the clock.
Casper Ware Jr. is talking it over with the coach of the Reapers.
Misses the first. This has been a trend in the last 3 games.
Yep.
Missing the free
I've
throws.
been listening to you guys on the
when it
broadcast, and it's, they're free, man. Free throws are free. They all need to just go into the gym and shoot 1,000 of them after this.
Sinks the second, makes it a 3-point game.
1 minute, 10 seconds left in the game.
Definitely one of the closer games of the day.
Absolutely.
It's going to come down to the final seconds. Boogie drives, gets the foul, but isn't
able to let it roll.
Exactly.
My fellow Trojan at the line, Boogie. Fight
Okay,
on.
fellow Trojan.
You know what I'm saying? Got a shout out to USC, man. We're in the building. And make sure to keep it locked on NBA as we have 2 more games left for the day. Next up is Young City versus the Blazers. Coach Rod and them.
Another good game ahead of us. Shout out to the guys on the baseline who keep the floor clear for the players.
Man, it's so important. Their job is so important. The Drew crew.
Boogie sinks the first. Cheaters go back up 4.
I still have the Cheaters winning it all this year.
Okay.
So,
Hot
I know
take,
it's a
hot
bold
take.
prediction, but I've been saying it all season long.
Mitchell from deep couldn't get it, but Kyrie with the putback. Casper looking at the time, looking at the score, slowing it down. 88-86.
33 seconds left.
About a 20-second difference on the shot clock. Off one
Up
foot.
2. Oh, it doesn't get it. Down
Vance
the other
Jackson
way.
with the easy
And
layup.
he ties it up. 18 seconds to go.
Woo.
That's a big time shot right
We
there.
told you guys this is going to be the game. This
And
is
you
going to be
hear-
the game to watch.
You hear the background. There's some heat in this gym.
Casper versus Mitchell. Oh, loses it. Ref calls Ref calls it out on the Reapers. The Cheaters are going to keep possession.
1
with
second
1
left.
second to go.
Oh my goodness. Might be one in overtime.
The Cheaters are going to take a timeout.
Pivotal timeout. We're gonna see. We gotta see. What is your prediction? Who's gonna?
Before the half, I called Reapers.
Okay.
So
that's why I had a hot take.
I don't want to flip flop, so I'm gonna stay with them. They came back.
Yes,
they were
did.
down. They came back. So
made some pivotal
they
shots down the stretch.
might be able to win. I know you got the Cheaters.
I got the Cheaters for sure.
All right.
I believe
it's
in
a competition
Casper
here at the
Ware,
desk.
those guys. We might have to bet some Drew aid on it.
If you haven't been to the Drew League, the Drew Aid is something you have to try anytime that you come.
Yes.
Mrs. Smiley hooks it up at the concession stand.
First Lady Commissioner of the Drew League, Mrs. Smiley holds it down.
Unmatched.
I mean, the Drew Aid, how would we describe it for the people that don't know?
All
It's like fresh strawberries, like strawberry
I'm gonna be honest.
lemonade.
It's like a
mix of
lemonade,
Kool-Aid.
definitely.
You know, I mean,
But
I've
it's
never
something
had
I've never had anywhere else. I'll say that.
Okay. and they've elevated the taste. Let me tell you, like,
over the years,
I'm telling you,
yes,
it's
absolutely.
different.
But we
It's
are
a must try if you come down to the Drew League.
We have
All
the players
right.
back on the floor.
Let's
88 to
see
88. 1
what
second.
happens.
Can the cheaters get something off? Let's see. Hits the
They
Casper,
get Casper.
pulls
That's the
up
one that
for
they
three.
want. Oh, wow.
In and
It could have
out.
been a buzzer beater, but nobody else that you would want to have
Man.
with the final possession of the game than Casper Ware. We're going
Wow.
into overtime, guys.
Overtime.
First overtime of the weekend.
You
You said it
know,
was a good game.
we were talking earlier, it's been two kind of blowouts.
Yes.
And now, I told y'all this is going to be the game. These two physical teams
Yes.
both have the weapons. They everyone can
Absolutely.
shoot. The defense is there. This has been an incredible game, and now we're going into overtime.
It's incredible. The energy and the atmosphere. You can tell that these teams both want to win. You know, like, as we
Absolutely.
mentioned before, they're both teams coming into this game at the top of their leagues, you know, with one loss apiece. So this will be the determining factor of, you know, just
Absolutely.
seeding when it comes down to the playoffs in the coming weeks. So
And we are
very
just
exciting.
2 weeks away from the playoffs.
Yes.
And Drew League playoffs is when it gets really good.
Oh, yeah. You never know who's going to show up. So
Absolutely.
these next 2 weeks, they have to play before the playoffs to be able to play in the playoffs.
Yes.
So we'll see who these
You
players.
might see
you
DeMar
know?
DeRozan. Trae
We've
Young
seen
might
him
come back.
before.
We saw IT today.
You already know. IT
never
seemed
know.
hyped about his experience coming back to the Drew and that dropping 45 on him. So you never know.
Absolutely. Making his imprint on the season, leading top 3 scorer of the season with 45 points.
Wow. I mean, it coming in cold, right? Like, hasn't played all season long. I mean, first game back, you dropped 45. Can't ask for nothing
Absolutely.
better than that. But then we had earlier, and we're tipping off for
3 minutes
overtime.
for overtime. 3 minutes here. Let's see who can close this out.
Tied up at 88. And an offensive foul going the other way towards the cheaters.
And you know, Lojo, me and Darnell were talking about what a historic season this has been. But for all of you who are new to the Drew, Lojo has been a part of the Drew for 10 years now.
Oh, yes. This is
An
it's
LA
a decade.
native.
Yeah, man. It's a dream come true to be able to do this broadcast. It's something that I put pen to paper on my second year here as a budding intern. And now to be able to see that the Drew League is being live streamed on the NBA app, on NBA.com, is just incredible.
Incredible. That was
Because
a
I mean, I
great
really
steal
just
right there.
wanted people to be able to witness the greatness that we get to see.
You know,
selfishly
every
in
weekend.
LA, every weekend in the summer.
Now, I haven't been to every pro-am around the country, but I feel like I can say this is the most exciting one.
I mean, we saw the PABC and the Drew League take home the championship there, so we know that it is definitely up there with the top.
Absolutely. Mitchell backs Casper down in the paint for 2.
Nice fadeaway.
We're tied back up at 90.
And they're exchanging buckets
Casper
back and forth. It's
to
128 left.
Boogie pulls up,
Oh,
and it's
over
out
the
of
tap.
bounds.
These are the moments that make or break players sometimes, you know. Down the stretch, you got to just keep your composure. But Boogie's been playing great for them all game
Ooh.
long. And Kyrie Walker is going back the other way.
Vance,
Good ball rotation.
pull up, short. Went for his own rebound,
Count it. Uh-oh.
and that is Mitchell down underneath, gets the foul.
And
one.
Going to the line.
49 seconds on the clock.
And Reapers have taken the lead 92-90.
And he sinks it in, 3-point play.
Woo, that's tough.
Casper back down the floor. Looks like he wants to take Mitchell himself. Takes it all the way to the rim, and it's good.
Casper's like, if I have to take over the game, man, count me in, coach.
And he has been truly a leader for the Cheaters the entire
Absolutely.
game.
One of the Drew League All-Stars, plays overseas.
It's getting chippy between Ware and Mitchell.
We love the energy, though. Mitchell's trying to back him down,
Oh.
create separation, but doesn't get the bounce. And we got Van Gerard
Out
going
to
down
Johnson for the layup.
Yes,
It's good.
and score.
Cheaters go up
And Reapers are
94-93.
calling for a timeout. Cheaters, 94-93. 12 seconds left. It is crazy.
No, it was a great regular game. Now we're in overtime, and it's getting even more exciting. These players haven't lost their breaths yet.
I can tell. I mean, they're ready to play. Like, Cass is not even sweating. It's like, it's incredible. Like, I'm just watching them, I'm sweating. Okay?
I know. It's actually pretty impressive.
It really is. Need to get in shape. I need to start working out with you, Shay Live.
Oh, I do a little something.
Okay, wedding preparation in full effect.
Yes. I got a few months to go.
Exciting game that we have here, though. Again, Cheaters are up 94-93. 12 seconds left. We'll see if the Reapers can come back and get a win. Get your popcorn ready, y'all. Coming out of the timeout.
All right, y'all. 12.9 seconds on the clock. 1 point game. Cheaters are up 94-93.
Mitchell's taking it out on the sideline.
Reapers have the ball. Passes it into Vance Jackson. Swings it to Jamel Taylor. He goes up for the mid-range jumper.
Oh,
in and out.
In and out.
Out. The ref says it's out on Kyrie Walker. Oh.
They're going to confer. There's a little confusion.
The refs.
They're calling a jump ball. That's a
Calling
safe
jump
bet.
ball. Okay.
That's a safe bet.
I'm not mad at it. Let's see if Casper got some hops.
Can anybody jump? Why you gotta jump?
Kyrie gets that tip. Oh, and in and out again.
Oh my God.
And that is
the Cheaters
the
pull out the
game.
victory. What did I tell you? What did
All right,
I
Lauren,
tell
you won
you?
that one. You won
I'm
that
trying
one.
to tell you, they're gonna win the championship. Just count it. I
All
just want my
right.
Drew Aid ready to go. Okay.
I don't know about a Drew Aid. But right now, the Reapers took their second loss of the season,
Yes.
making them 5-2, while the Cheaters go up 7-1.
It's a great record. Great record. I'm feeling good about it.
Now, the Soldiers and Public Enemy have not played yet this weekend, but as of right now, the Cheaters are now tied for first with Public Enemy.
Yes.
Now, I want to say, you called Cheaters winning it.
Yeah.
I have been a big fan of Public Enemy all season. I've been saying all season long, I love Frank Nitti.
Of course.
That's my guy, obviously. And I want them to take it. They've been playing incredible season.
They have.
Only lost one game. So, I mean, now the Cheaters are up there.
And you can see this here. What an amazing, it came down to the wire. Like, quite
Absolutely.
literally. It went into overtime. We see so many plays. Kyrie Walker trying to keep them in there in the game.
The
Another shot by
Reapers.
Reapers, but Boogie coming back down. The young fella getting a nice drive to the basket.
Though the Reapers took that L by 1, they had an incredible game.
And they were just trading baskets back and forth. It came down to the wire. Wow.
The Reapers have nothing to be disappointed about. They gave their all in that game.
It definitely was a valiant effort.
Absolutely.
Maybe a questionable call or two at the end. I'll bail you out, Shay.
You know,
But-
I've been saying the whole day, we love the refs here at the Drew.
Yes.
They know better than me. I know
Yes,
that. So
yes.
I'm going to say they did a phenomenal job.
And Van Gerard, player of the game. Amazing performance by him.
And on the opposite end for the Reapers, Kyrie Walker and Matt Mitchell put on a show.
Absolutely.
As you can see here, obviously, like in overtime, the Reapers won the tip of the jump ball, but could not get a shot off.
Man,
very
tough.
good defense.
And you can see the emotion from the Reapers. They really wanted that win, but it was a great performance by all on both sides, man. Absolutely. It was a great and very well coached game. Yeah, so
we're going to get into the next game.
Yes,
Young City versus the Blazers.
Yep.
We're going to take a quick break before that game starts, and we'll be right back. guys, we are back.
Yes, we are back for
My mic
another
isn't right.
one. Gotta get it right for the
We
next
are
game.
back, and we are about to watch Young City versus the Blazers.
Yes.
These two are pretty evenly matched. They've lost a good amount of games this season. With Young City being 2-5, and the Blazers being 3-5. But it is still going to be a good game. It's very crazy what we were talking about earlier. It's just like the records don't really show how good the team is.
Absolutely. I mean, and just the league overall. I think that's just what you don't see is the level of competition. A lot of these games, they might not have the right players or the roster,
Absolutely.
or the full bench if it's a Breakfast Club game. So it's going to be good to see, both of these teams. I'm familiar with a little bit of the personnel and the history on both sides.
Yes.
On, the Blazers side, we've got Malcolm Thomas, who has been a staple. He's played overseas. He's played in the league, dibbled and dabbled, and he's kind of the anchor for, the Blazers team. And then on the other side, you've got Keith Schamberger and a couple of other guys, Leland King, who are basically just LA hoopers. If you know LA basketball, you know some of those guys. Schamberger played in Hawaii. Leland King has played on the, overseas market as well. So it'll be great to see kind of these teams. I mean, they're still in the playoff contention, which is crazy to think. But because there's so many teams with that kind of, losing record, it could be anybody's game going into the playoffs in a couple weeks. So every game counts, and we're going to see it here today.
Very much so. The thing is that I've been telling you guys all day, in 2 weeks, we are going to kick off the playoffs. So these next couple of days are very important.
Yes.
And we are in game 5. As we said, we're about to watch Young City versus the Blazers. And after that, our last game of the day, it'll be the Saints versus No Schnacks.
Yes, man.
And that's going to be a good one.
Yes, it's going to be a crazy one. But, I mean, it's been some high-scoring games today overall. It's crazy. I mean, well, when a guy single-handedly scores 48 points in the Hezekiah, or 45 points in the IC.
We got the final. He scored 53.
Oh, it was 53.
It was 53.
He was like, I'm gonna call it a 53-point game, even in a 50-point game, even if it's not. But okay.
Yeah. So Hezi, originally, if you're just tuning in, it was recorded that he had 48 points. But shout out to Ballstar, who keeps us as accurate as possible.
Absolutely.
And they let us know that his final score.
Wow.
He put up 53 points.
I'm not going to take anything away from that, man. He put on a show. I mean, he was standing courtside on the seats, to end that game. So
if you missed that one, I'm telling you missed a good one. But
yes, you
make
did.
sure that you download the NBA app or watch on NBA.com.
Yes.
And all of the games will be archived there as well.
You got to keep it locked here because it's going to still be crazy. I mean, we have 2 games to go left in today, and then we're going to be back tomorrow with an 11 a.m. tip-off. So make sure that you share the broadcast. Tell a friend to tell a friend that we'll be here.
Tell your cousins
tell your cousins to them. Grab your drink, grab your popcorn.
Yes.
Maybe, it's Saturday night, so always eventful.
And if you're tuned in from the East Coast, it's a little later on you guys' end. We start a little bit later, so take your Sunday. Watch the Drew right here on NBA.com.
I mean, grab brunch, then come and settle in and watch the Drew, NBA.
Yes.
Or while you're at brunch with your friends, right?
Yeah, on the app on your phone. But yeah, these two teams are about to go at it. It looks like
warming up.
Looks like the Blazers might not have all of their players. It's been a trend of the day. Not a lot of bench players for a lot of these teams, but that's how it goes here at the Drew.
No excuse.
Just Purdue.
Hello.
Even if you got 5 or 6 guys, you still got to be in the game.
You better call one of the ball boys on the sideline and hey, give him a jersey. I know Darnell was looking for a jersey earlier in the season. He might be. He's ready. He's ready to suit up.
Well, Joe, we've talked about me and Darnell's past with basketball. I played at AU. I played in high school. Give us the tea. You a former basketball player as well?
So I get this a lot. And, it's crazy to say, but I've never played, and I'm only a Dave & Buster's champion. So, on both the little courts and the bigger courts, I'm going to crown myself the champion. But that's as far as my basketball on the court goes. But I started off as a manager of an AAU team local to the LA area where a lot of these guys, I traveled with to the Peach Jams of the world and all of those things. Shout out to Cal Supreme. It was my beginning in the basketball world. And then getting to USC, I started working in the recruitment office. So I've been around the game for quite a while. And, you know, like I said, been at the Drew League. I started as an intern 10 years ago, working under Marv, who's still here. Shout out to Marv. And worked under the Nike regime. And now, you know, really excited to be a part of this NBA broadcast. But that's a little bit about me, man. Don't try to embarrass me because I still got that 15-footer. That's my shot.
Okay. I'm not gonna even argue.
Now beyond that, I am mid-range. You know, I'm DeMar. You know, that's me. So
you know, saying you're DeMar is a big statement.
Oh yeah, but I mean, we just both went to USC, so I just, you know, fight on. Shout out to DeMar.
That is funny. Well, we are about to get this game going. It looks like both teams are about to get back on the floor.
Yeah. So we have those little courts outside in the foyer.
Anytime, any place.
You know what
I have
saying?
retired, but when it's not, you know, game pace.
We might have to put that on TikTok or something.
When it's not game pace, I'm your girl.
Okay,
I'm
just that
I'm a knockdown
constant shooter. You play point guard or what, Shay?
Shooting guard.
Okay,
Yeah,
so she got that.
My handle is not that great,
but she got she got the shot. Just pass it to her in the three.
Yes,
at the three-point line. All right, well, looks like they're huddling up, getting ready to tip off in just a moment. Second to last game of the day.
Yes.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for sharing the broadcast, NBA app. We will be here for the rest of the summer.
Now, Lojo, we've been saying our favorite kicks of each game.
Ooh, yes.
Let me know. What do you see? Who's your favorite right now?
Man, let me look at these rosters here. There's a couple of great.
I'm going to say number 13 on Young City, Nick Manorhall. I like the two-tone.
I'm all about the two-tone. That's definitely some great colors. Shout out to the AKAs. You got the pink and green going. No sorority affiliation over here.
I was going to ask. All right. And
this is why I love the cheaters, too. I just got dropped off some Portos. I mean, they really treat your girl with some love, man.
Blazers.
My guy, Rod. Coach Rod on the sideline.
Blazers won the tip, but couldn't convert to points. Young City back down the court.
And we are underway. Schamberger drops it off to Smith. Smith can't, blows the layup back down the other side. We got Jerome Randall.
Ooh.
Oh, and he's back for a three.
First points on the board.
Ice Trey the gang. Schamberger attempts it on the other side and knocks down the long two. And we are off.
Ooh, Randall with the handle.
I like that. That's a bar. Randall with the handle.
We have been rapping here on the stream today.
See, that's another strong suit I do not have. Randall's at the line, trying to make it a three-point play. And knocks down the free throw.
And he makes the second. 5-2. Blazers up 3. Ooh.
We got some shooters on both teams. I don't know if his foot was on the line, but we'll go with it. Malcolm Thomas in the lane. Too easy.
Thomas has been playing wonderfully all season. Looking forward to seeing what he does in this game. Woo, Randall.
Randall's controlling the tempo on the other side. I think he has all of their points. except for the one that we just saw from Thomas.
Swing it.
Schamberger, mid-range, no good. And Leland King tried to give them another opportunity at the basket, but couldn't convert.
Ooh.
Feeds it to the big man inside, and assist for Randall. Malcolm Thomas with the bucket. Keith Smith in transition.
That looked good. Block.
It did
by
look
number
good.
14.
Somebody got their hands on it.
Tried to go inside. Forced the turnover.
Oh, my.
They're keeping the pace very
Yes, they
fast.
are. And Siobhan Thompson with the last bucket. Definitely using some length on the Blazers to put some pressure on Young City. But we see Nick Mannerhall. Big man trying to show some range here. Go inside, Siobhan Thompson, man. And called
Brendan
for a foul.
Cunningham takes it to the rim, gets the foul. He's heading into the line for 2.
Jeff Ledbetter with the foul.
He hits the first one.
Knocks down both. Malcolm Thomas fighting in the paint, passes
Over
it
to
out to the
Jeff.
corner. Jeff
In and
Ledbetter
out.
in and out, but Siobhan Thompson cleans it up. And the Blazers are up 16-11. 4 minutes left in the first quarter.
Ooh, cookies. Jeff
Randall in
swings
the
it to
corner,
Randall,
and he can't miss.
and it's good.
Sheesh.
Cunningham in the paint.
So far, I'm enjoying the tempo of the game. They're keeping up the pace
Very
on
much
both
so.
ends.
That's Randall to Thomas. That was too
Nice
easy
drop
right
off.
there. They need to do that every time.
Man. Got Schamberger feeds it to Leland, and Keith Smith is there for the scoop and score. Thompson's going to try that again, and he gets it this time to go.
We like it.
3-pointer by the big man. That's a great question.
Who is guarding Thompson?
Who is guarding
Firing
Thompson?
minds want to know.
Nothing
Nick
but
Mannerhall
net.
with another one.
Must be the shoes.
Thomas taking it to the rim. Lost it. Cunningham.
Another one for Cunningham.
In the paint
Schamberger
again.
feeds him inside. Perfect
Ooh,
execution.
deep.
But Randall,
And it
oh
goes
my
in.
goodness. That man can shoot. He's got a cannon on him.
Who's guarding Randall?
Yeesh. How do you guard that? Like, he's split up from anywhere. But Cunningham's been getting it to go to, and another one.
Mannerhall misses the 3.
Cunningham is there
for the putback.
for the putback. Thomas throws it away.
Turnover.
And Schamberger
from the top of the
good
key.
for the 3.
27-25. Blazers are up 2.
Another
Young
turnover.
City had the turnover,
Sloppy.
lost it. Another
Siobhan
turnover.
Thompson's going to give us a nice two-handed dunk. Two-handed flush
Getting
off the
a little
turnover.
messy, but they
Yep,
cleaned it up.
may need to slow it down a bit.
Oh, threw it up.
Smith
Went in.
through contact.
Full court press. But they got out of it. Jeff to the big man. Got the foul. We're headed to the line for 2.
Yep. Foul on Keith Smith. Siobhan Thompson's at the line. Got some subs coming into the game. Brandon Towns is going to sub out Jets Ledbetter for the Blazers.
Nice pass.
And he's going back to the line.
Time out, Young City. When we come back, we have Thompson at the line for 2.
29-27. The Blazers are up with 1 minute left. Thompson's heading back to the line. Big man's been getting a couple looks that we love,
some
man.
good looks too.
Saw him knock down that 3-pointer. He wanted that. You
Yeah.
know, that's the new NBA. That's the new Drew League. That's all the new hoopers, man.
Definitely.
7
Missed the
feet.
first one, but he said, let me get that
Let
back.
me get that back. Let me run it back real quick. But Coach Rod said on the Blazers, man, he better dunk that next time.
All right. Both teams back on the floor. Like we said, Thompson for 2 at the line. Shout out to DJ
Young Free. That's my guy.
Always keeping the vibes going.
Yeah, he keeps the gym lit, man. And I love that he plays to the different players. Like Isaiah Thomas, he had the Nipsey Hussle rocking every time he went to the line.
Misses the free throw.
Schamberger to Leland.
Back to Schamberger. He goes in, dishes it.
In traffic, but a great jump off pass that leads to some offense. And they tie it up at 29 all with 41 seconds left. But we got Randall, the hot shooter.
To Thomas. We like this
And
duo
Thomas
right here.
inside over King. Woo!
Very smooth.
Cunningham.
Cunningham might be
He's a sleeper.
scorer on Young
He
City.
does-
We're
he
gonna have
does
to check the stats with Ball Store.
Yeah, he does the tough things, man.
To the top of the key. Doesn't go. Thomas.
And that'll do it for the first quarter. Let's check in with Ball Star and see how these guys are matching up so far. It's a very close game. Tied up at 31 all.
The end of the first quarter. Now, like you said, Lojo, before the game started, Schamberger is the guy to watch for Young City, but I am going to point out as well Cunningham,
With
because he has
13
been
points.
going off.
Yes, he has. He does the cleanup crew. He does the dirty work that you want to see in a teammate. He's not doing the flashy plays. He's just playing the fundamentals and it is leading to offense for the team. He has 13 of their points. And then on the other side, for the Blazers, we have Jerome Randall with 14 points. I mean, he cannot miss from the three-point line, man. I mean, he's been
doing
great.
it all out there, quite honestly.
There's a couple of turnovers that he had, but cleaning that up, slowing down the pace, and we'll see what happens in the second quarter.
Honestly, he can shoot, but if he keeps getting the ball to Thomas, he's going to have a lot of assists, too.
Man. So far, 3 so far.
Schamberger.
Trayvon Jeffrey at the line, knocks down the first one for Young City. Misses the second one, splits the pair. And Young City takes a 32-31 lead over the Blazers.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Was Brandon Towns.
Going to the line.
Took it to the rim strong. Got the foul. Makes the second. 32-32 here in the second quarter. It was a deep 2 for Cunningham.
Going back the other way.
Cunningham from the top of the key doesn't go.
A little short. Randall's at the other end.
Woo!
Crafty move.
Randall
the little
with the
one
handle.
The bar. Randall with the handle. Schamberger being double teamed.
Back down to Trayvon Jeffrey, gets the foul.
And he's going to head back to the line.
The foul's on Malcolm Thomas, number 19 for White. This is the first.
Makes the second one. We got a 3-point game.
No good. Looking for the foul. The ref says he didn't see it.
Keep playing.
Malcolm Thomas with the rebound. Pushes it out. Back to Thomas. Mark Ogden Jr. to tie up the game, 37-37.
They got a lot of length on this team, the City Team Blazers, which, you know, it's tough. They're not going away quietly.
Randall
dancing on him. Not able to
go.
make the attempt.
Ogden Jr. with the putback.
Yep. Cleanup crew. And we're all tied at 39.
Timeout for the
Coach
Blazers.
Rod with the Blazers calls a good timeout there. Want to compose the team. Don't want to let Young City go on any runs, man, because as you know, basketball is a game of runs.
Absolutely.
Shay Live, what have you seen so far in the second quarter from the teams?
I mean, obviously, both teams are playing really aggressively. The hustle is there. The defense is there. You know, I think this is going to be another game of kind of who wants it more, who has the more weapons on the team. As we mentioned, Brandon Cunningham for Young City and Schamberger are kind of leading the pace on that end. And then
they have
the
a good rotation on the bench as well. They've been able to slot in some guys that have been able to get them some easy buckets as well. So
absolutely. Yeah. And then, you know, for the Blazers, we have Malcolm Thomas and Jerome Randall. What we've seen in the second quarter so far is Mark Ogden Jr. is nobody to leave open either.
Man, he's giving them a good energy off the bench.
Definitely.
Battling for the rebound, but Young City
good pass
comes out with it.
Couldn't finish.
Schamberger tried to get it to him, man. Schamberger's going to head to the bench, and Keith Smith's going to come in for him. Much deserved rest for Schamberger. And again, Ogden Jr. making it look easy as the Blazers regain the lead, 42-41. And I spoke too soon. Young City back, trading three-pointers. And here we go. Young City's back down. Brandon Terry to the corner. Trayvon Jeffrey with a nice three. And the Blazers at the line, number 13, Chance Hunter. Blazers trail 46-42 to Young City. 4 minutes and 13 seconds left in the second quarter.
It's a 4-point game, and Thomas is going to come out.
We got Siobhan Thompson back in the game. For Malcolm Thomas. Misses. But a putback.
Oh, give me that. Alley-oop, but a little too low. That was Keith Smith to Nick Manorhall. Couldn't finish at the rim. Oh, but give me that back. Keith Smith takes it himself, gets the foul.
And Keith Smith's at the line.
Okay, I'm feeling his J's.
I should have worn mine. Matching.
I got those in the closet, but I don't know if I would play.
Man, I'm like, that's tough.
Yeah.
They're a little tight, too. You know, I haven't worn them in a while, so I got to break them in.
Misses the second. Blazers ball.
Free throws, man. I'm about to talk to the coaches after this.
Brandon Towns kicks it to
Andy Cleaves
Andy
for
Cleaves.
3. Keith Smith with the hustle play gives him a second opportunity. Not able to get it to go. And it's going back the other way for the Blazers. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. It's all tied up at 47.
Oh.
Finesse at the rim.
It was Brandon Terry, number 9 for Young City. Okay. Couldn't
A little
finish.
too fancy. Maybe need to make the extra pass there. And a turnover going back Blazers' way.
Slowing down the pace a lot. Oh, bounced it off his own foot.
Lost it
It's
in
gonna
the
be
backcourt.
Young City ball. Young City's gonna take a timeout with 2 minutes left in the first half. 49-47.
Young City up.
Young City's up too.
But coach wants to talk it over.
He's not happy with how they've been playing. I mean, they're up 2, but they have run a little flat.
And there's just been some silly turnovers, on both sides of the court. So I think they want to clean that up going into halftime.
Absolutely. Want to finish strong, keep that momentum going into the next half.
So far, a great game, though. Another close game. Really exciting. We'll see how they close out what the score is at halftime, but so far, so good.
Young City here on the sidelines.
Right in front of the scores table, about to take the ball out. We've got Trayvon Jeffrey. There's a roster addition that they're trying to talk over at the scorers table. That's what's holding up the game right now. Some people haven't been added to the roster yet. It happens at the Drew sometimes, man. Thank you guys for tuning in all day. NBA app, the first time ever that the NBA is live streaming the Drew League, the best pro-am league in the country. And Keith Smith.
Oh, threw it to nobody.
Yikes. Turnover. But he redeems himself on the other end with a nice layup.
Mid-range. And that's Vander Blue, number 13. He's had a little bit of a stint in the NBA and the G League. Ooh,
Jeff
okay,
Ledbetter
Jeff. Passes it.
gives it up and makes the right pass.
Andy Cleaves with 2.
All tied up at 51 all, 58 seconds left, and Andy Cleves is at the line. With that knockdown free throw, Blazers regain the lead 52-51.
And we're back at the line for 2.
Foul on Andy Cleves for the Blazers, and Trayvon Jeffrey is at the line. Gets the roll for the first one.
We got
Schamberger coming back in.
Checking back in. Trayvon makes them both. Talking back to the bench. Randall pulls up from 3. Too short. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And he pulls up from the same spot. No good. Young City with the rebound.
11 when we have refs from the stands. The fans get really
Always.
into it.
Vanderbilt taking it out from the sideline.
Pitches it to Cleves, and he makes it.
Okay, Andy
Blazers
Cleves
are up
making
54,
little bit of an
53 with time running out. 16 seconds left in the first half.
Too strong.
It looks like the Blazers are going to have the final possession of the game, but he
loses it.
And Schamberger gets it off, but no
Almost.
good.
But no cigar.
And at the end of the first half, it's 54-53. Blazers up. Great
That was
first
a great
half.
first half. Yes, Lauren. Tell me, going into this game, we knew it was going to be a close one. How do you think these two teams are playing?
I think they're definitely playing well on both sides. It's evenly matched, as I think we talked about at the beginning of the game, is that, these guys are coming in with a very similar record, with Young City sitting at 2-5 and the Blazers sitting at 3-5. Both of them need a win tonight to, be able to have their playoff hopes still be have their playoff hopes, be live.
Come to life.
Yes,
Exactly.
of course. But, it's been a great game so far. A lot of high energy, a high pace. It's been a fast pace, and I love that, for the Drew. You don't get to see that all the time. Some of these guys are like, man, I'm just coming out here for fun, but they're taking it seriously. You see.
Yes. And you can see right there, Manor Hall with the dunk.
Yes.
Let's get into some highlights from that first half. Jeff kicks it out to Tom
Malcolm.
Thompson.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Siobhan
I'm like, that's Thompson, right?
A couple big guys on the court that can shoot, man. And then we have Cunningham.
Who's been playing incredibly.
Yes. And then the turnovers that we talked about. Turnovers, defense leads to offense. So Siobhan Thompson taking advantage there. And it's been a great showing for the bench players as well. I think that's been one of the tales of this game for both teams, is seeing that, guys coming off the bench are contributing in a very meaningful way.
Absolutely, Lauren. And I want to say, too, I think before the game, we didn't know Vanderbilt was playing.
Right.
It's great to see him back on the court.
Yes.
I don't know. I think this is his first time back at the Drew this season, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so, too.
So it's great to see him back on the floor. He's been doing pretty good for the Blazers.
Yes. Yes.
But we're going to have to see. I mean, it's a close game. It can go either way.
It can.
The energy has gone up and down.
Yeah, man.
For the first half.
That's what's exciting about it, though. And, I feel like both teams have gone on some runs. So we'll see how they kind of control the pace for the second half and what
Definitely.
team, is going to pull out a win.
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys have noticed while you're watching, Trayvon Jeffrey, number 6 for Young City, talking a little bit back and forth to the Blazers bench. So it'll be interesting to see, how if that deters him or turns him up.
I mean, I feel like it's going to turn him up, especially
We'll
with
see.
Coach Rod chirping back,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I love about the Drew League. It's a community. Everybody is family here. But when you're playing, when you're on the floor, it's no friends.
Man, I'm telling you. And there's nowhere else that you can watch it but the NBA app and NBA.com live streaming for the rest of the summer. So make sure you download the app so you don't miss a game.
And here we go. We're off to a start for the third quarter. Look like the Blazers weren't exactly ready. Vanderblue taking it to the rim. Throws it out to Randall. Jeff going into the paint. Back to Vanderblue for the 3. And it goes.
57-53. A nice way to start the Blazers' second half.
Again, Brandon Cunningham
with a nice pass to Cunningham to cut the lead to 2.
Randall to Jeff, inside to Thomas, gets the foul. He's headed to the line.
Thomas at the line, shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. Make it 10 for Thomas with those 2 free throws. And extending the lead for the Blazers, 59-55. 7 minutes left.
Schamberger to Keith Smith. Back out. Leland King. Randall to Thomas. And they do it again.
We know that's your favorite. The dish off to Thomas from Randall. High efficiency, man.
This might be my second favorite duo of the day. IT and
who would be the first? Okay.
IT and Maggette is the hard duo to follow.
That is very true. Yeah, if you missed it earlier, Isaiah Thomas came in and dropped 45 points at the Drew and made it look so easy. But the best part of it was just watching him interact with the fans and all the people, just getting all the flowers that he so deserves, coming back to the Drew League, man. Shout out to IT.
Randall for 3. And he gets it. Cunningham bringing it up for Young City. And he goes all the way. Woo! And it's going to go.
A little interference there, so they're going to count it.
Ogden Jr. gets into
Backing
the paint.
Back down Schamberger and, just outmatched, man.
Definitely outmatched there.
Schamberger back the other way.
Cunningham for 3. And it's
good. He knocks it down.
Back to a 3-point game.
Just when you think that the Blazers are going to come away with a run, man, there goes Young City with a necessary bucket, necessary play.
Got to the rim, didn't get the bucket, but got the foul. He'll get 2. Young City coach calls Keith Smith over, and Randall is
Talking
right
it over.
behind
Randall's
him.
listening to everything.
Vander makes the second.
Schamberger trying to make the right call, and Young City wants to talk it over again.
68-63, 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. 5-point
And
game.
Randall on his way to the huddle yells at us, old man can still move his feet. You love to hear it. Great game, great energy so far.
And we are
Blazers
still
are trying to extend
going.
the lead and really take this one home, man. They would improve to 4-5 on the season if they do come away with a win today. We'll see if they can pull it off.
It looks like the coaches are at the scorer's table trying to figure out what the next move is.
The coaches and refs are at the scorer's table talking it over.
The ref said, back it up. We know what we're doing here. Young City ball here on the sideline. Cunningham taking it out. Dishes it to Schamberger. Gets it inside.
Feeds it to Leland.
And that's a travel.
Turns the ball over, man.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Going back the other way.
Full court press on Randall.
That's not the play you want to see coming out of the timeout, man. Sure, for Young City coach, he's like, do we need to talk it over again?
Oh, and it's good.
Wow.
Schamberger taking it himself. And it was easy.
Man.
65.
Crafty guards, man.
Young City.
It is the tale of the guards for this game. Ledbetter with the long three.
Young City coach telling them to speed it on up. No good.
Blows the layup.
Jeff, so Thomas, and it's good.
The score.
They said let Mannerhall shoot, and he does.
Oh,
air
man,
ball.
Air ball. Don't let Coach Rye get in your head, Mannerhall, man. Keep shooting. Shoot or shoot, man.
Blazers coach is talking that talk.
That's one thing he's going to do is talk that talk, man. Schamberger with the turnover.
Ogden Jr.
Right into the hands of Ogden Jr. And Vanderblue is walking it up for the Blazers.
Dishes it to Jeff. The three doesn't go.
Schamberger with the open three. In and out.
Thomas to Vanderblue. Pulls up.
And Vanderblue
another three
gets it to go.
For Vanderblue.
He explodes on the sideline. Love the reaction.
Okay, Keith Smith taking it to the rim.
Cuts that 10-point lead down to 8. Randall's too quick for
one-on-one against Smith. We got Brandon Towns and Siobhan Thompson coming in for the Blazers.
And Brandon Terry coming in for Leland King. on Young City. Schamberger. Keith Smith drives inside in traffic and gets the foul.
Has the opportunity to cut this down to a single-digit deficit.
Pivotal free throws right here.
Always.
Always. And they're free. Knocks down the first one. Keith Smith knew the assignment. See if he can make the second one. And he does.
Would love to see it. 8-point game, 77-69. Blazers up. Oh, good pick. In and out.
And Andy Cleaves comes in for Vanderblue. Randall matched up against Smith.
Smith keeping a hand in his face. Let's see.
Putting that pressure on him. He knows he has it in the arsenal. Shot clock expires.
Back out to Randall. Pull up three. And it goes.
He hits it.
80-69. 141 left.
The biggest lead of the game so far.
Cunningham doesn't go. Okay, picking up the pace. Doesn't get the bucket, but gets the foul.
And the Blazers will go to the line.
Vernon Towns has been quiet but explosive when he is needed.
Knocks down the first.
We have Trayvon Jeffrey coming back in for Keith Smith. Doesn't make the second, but they get, almost had the rebounds. Young City back down the floor. Schamberger to Cunningham, takes it to the rim, doesn't get it. Out on Trayvon.
Man, what do they need to do to turn it back around? That's the question.
Definitely not turn the ball over.
Take care of the basketball. Yeah, that might be a good start. Malcolm Thomas with a little pull-up game.
With the rebound. Dishes it to Manor Hall. Blazers wanted to travel, but he got the basket.
The ref showing a little grace right there.
Andy Cleaves back out to Towns. Swinging the ball.
Man, first time Randall misses that thing all game.
We got 35 seconds here in the third. 81-71. Schamberger trying to get the ball.
Inbound.
Back to Trayvon. Pulls up. No good. Towns with the rebound. And Reynolds going to take his time. About a 3-second difference on the shot clock.
Schamberger against Randall. Randall's driving.
It's going to be a jump ball.
And he causes the jump ball. Good defense.
Pretty comparable match in comparison to last game.
Yes, definitely.
They both miss.
Oh, and of course Thompson gets the tip. They call
Backcourt
backcourt.
violation. Looked like both teams touched the ball on that one, but
It did.
maybe not.
Well, it's going Young City's way. Looks like they'll have the last possession of the third quarter.
10.2 seconds left.
And they could use it.
Schamberger. 5 seconds. 3. Passes it. They're not going to get it off.
The end of the third quarter.
Brandon Terry tried to cut that lead down to 8. Couldn't do it. 81-71 here at the end of the third. 1 quarter left. Young City's going to have to make some adjustments.
Yes, they are.
Let's check in with some of the stats, Lojo.
Let's do it. I'm going to check my Ball Star app right now and see. So Randall now has 26 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And then on the other side, for Young City, Brandon Cunningham leading all scorers with 22 points, 4 rebounds. Malcolm Thomas is added to the Blazers' lead, 14 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. And there's just been a contribution for a lot of the guys on the Blazers. Mark Ogden Jr., 7 rebounds. Been grabbing all the boards. And we are underway with the fourth quarter.
Full court press. Pressure is coming in the fourth quarter.
The money quarter.
Down Thompson, gets in the paint, doesn't go. Young City got the rebound. Trayvon trying to make something happen. Top of the key is Schamberger. That's 7 seconds on the shot clock. And they have not been watching the shot clock. Shot clock violation for Young City. Going back the other way.
That's not how you turn the game around, man. You got to be mindful of the shot clock.
Absolutely. They're subbing out Randall.
You can see a little frustration setting in for Young City.
Yes. Brandon Towns for 2.
Nice floater.
Schamberger pulling up. Doesn't go. Khalil Wyatt with the rebound. Young City keeps possession. Schamberger again. In and out. Oh. Thomas blocks the putback attempt. But they lose the ball. Tried to get the alley-oop. Trayvon bringing the ball back. Looks like he's going to go all the way. He does. Gets the foul.
And fouled on his way up. Coach Rod doesn't like that call.
Does not. Schamberger about to check back in.
Keith Smith.
Oh, I'm sorry. Keith Smith about to check back in.
For Schamberger. Looks like they're going to try to talk it over on the sideline with the Young City coach. Trayvon Jeffrey makes the free throw. And the lead is back down to 10. 83-73, 6-17.
Back to Towns, top of the key. Launches
No
it, but doesn't go. Manor Hall for Young City down. Oof. Towns forces the turnover. but gets it out of bounds. It's going to stay for Young City. And Young City is calling a timeout.
How many timeouts
They
do
wanna-
they get?
They want to talk it over once more.
What's one more get?
83, 73, 6 minutes, and 6 seconds
Oh,
left.
and it looks like we have a special birthday celebration.
DJ
DJ
Free.
Young Free. Shout out to the DJ, the official DJ of the Drew League.
Happy birthday to the Vibe
Happy birthday.
King. Blowing the candles out with a plate because you know COVID.
COVID. No joke, man.
Shout out to DJ Young Free.
Keeps the vibes going here all weekend,
Always.
all summer long.
And we're back on the court. Young City about to try to make something shake. Trayvon for 3. Misses it. And Blazers get the rebound. Andy Cleaves for 2.
The long 2.
Oh, turnover.
Another turnover. Keith
Thompson
Smith.
to Thomas. Back to Thompson.
No look pass, man.
And it's good.
Wow. Nice. That big man to
Clean
big man
transition
connection.
basketball.
You know it.
Manor Hall takes it himself. Oh,
and
and
Thomas.
Thomas with the block.
Get that out of here. That's what he said.
It's like a slow motion block.
Man.
Manor Hall coming out. Cunningham back in.
And Keith Smith taking the ball out for Young City.
Schamberger
Schamberger.
Terry. Blocked again.
Looks like there was a foul.
Towns
involved,
keeping
but
control. Oh, couldn't get it to go. Looks like a foul on number 9, Brandon Terry.
Thomas at the line.
And he makes
Thomas.
the first. Blazers coach is hyped on the sideline.
Coach Rod is one of my favorite coaches of the Drew League, man. He just always comes with
Misses
the energy.
second, but the Blazers get the
Rebound,
and another foul.
They're heading
for
back to the
Towns.
line. Man,
Another foul on Brandon Terry. About 5 minutes left in this game. 88-73. Blazers up.
Coach Rod feeling pretty confident about this one.
Definitely
Still some
feeling
time
confident.
left. 5 minutes left. 8 seconds. 88-73 with the Blazers, of course, up.
Trayvon Jeffrey is going to check out. Towns makes the second. And another violation for Young City. Blazers ball. Kicks it.
Cleaves.
Andy Cleaves.
Man,
two.
for a long 2.
Oh, Towns with the
Pocket
steal.
pick.
Another 2. Oh, and they
Man.
are taking off on Young City.
20-point lead.
93-73. 4 and a
What
half
a
minutes to
turnaround.
go.
A tale of 2 quarters, man. 2 halves, rather. Schamberger trying to get a floater.
Way off.
No good.
Oh!
Now that one
Almost.
just took the top off. Schamberger said, I'm not going to even pass it anymore, man. I'm going to just try
Young
to do it
City looks
myself."
like they done gave up. They're not even going for the rebounds. Brandon Towns with another layup. 22-point game. And it's getting ugly here in the fourth quarter.
Clock might need to run, man.
Young City about to talk it over once more.
I think it might be a little too late for that, but you never know.
We've seen crazier things here at the Drill.
Yes, that's true.
But the way that Young City is playing, it looks they're like a little defeated.
Yeah. You're definitely seeing, kind of the fatigue settle in, just very sloppy.
And
not
the
looking
Blazers
good.
are definitely cashing in on the momentum.
Shout out to our guy, Darnell Smith, the one and only, showing us some love.
95-73, Lauren. Can Young City
pack
make a comeback at all?
Man, pack them up.
Start the bus. No. We got 4 minutes to go.
And keep it locked here because we have one more game of the day.
Saints versus no snack.
You already know. I could go for a snack right now. Making me hungry. Somebody's eating chicken somewhere. No.
Keith Smith dishes it to Cunningham. Hits the
long three, but it's just a little too late. Shay, I mean, where was that energy?
They're not trying to get lost by a 20-piece. So
I feel that.
Every
it's
point
surprising
counts.
at this point.
Every
and it's going
point
back
counts.
down the other way.
They did turn it over, so Young City might have an opportunity for another one. They go into Brandon Terry. Ooh.
Javon Thompson was a
tried to put him on a poster.
Oh my goodness.
But the block was fierce.
Yeesh. Oh my God.
Another foul in the paint.
Got Coach Rob fired up with the block, man.
Fired up.
Sheesh.
Y'all look at the bottom of your screen. You can see all the action from Coach.
And the ref's telling him to calm it down, man. You got to be cool. Thompson's going to head to the bench after that monster block. It's like, I'm done for the day. Got my highlights in.
Makes the next free throw. 20-point game, 96-76. A little over 2.5 minutes. Young City can't get it to go. They got that one. Uh-oh. Blazers call a timeout.
And Young City's all over the ground right now, man. Questionable timeout there.
And
by
this
Coach
is
Raj.
a timeout about pride at this point.
Yeah. Coach Raj is trying to rub it in at this point.
Again,
Hey,
DJ Young Free.
shout out to DJ Young.
Always
man.
keeping it going. One of my
Shout out to
favorite
basketball
DJs, if I must say.
Same. He actually DJ'd my 21st birthday.
Oh
yeah. We go way back too.
Towns into Jordan O. Dishes it. Back to Jordan.
And
it
that's another
goes.
dagger, man. And up to a 20-point game. Again, 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Cunningham trying to cut the lead. Makes it. Towns making it look too easy.
I mean, just blew by the defender.
It's a 100-point game again.
Another one.
Cunningham for three. Doesn't go.
Less than 2 minutes left in the game.
Brandon Towns slowing it down.
It's running the clock out. Coach Rod reminding him of the shot clock.
And a block by Schamberger.
Schamberger passes it off to Keith Smith, who
Recovers
loses
but loses it again.
Another turnover. And that'll do it, it looks like.
Andy Cleaves. 102-80. 1 minute to go in this game here. Cunningham. No go. That's a foul. Number 18 for Young City.
Man, I mean, it was a great first half, you know.
It was a great third quarter, too. I think it's a little bit of a trend now going. The fourth quarter is really where they take off.
Definitely is. As you can see, this game is winding down, but make sure to keep it locked on the NBA app because we have one more game to bring you.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a good one.
First, no snacks. Brandon Terry with the dunk.
And it looks like that
is
do it.
The game.
Running the clock out, man.
102.
Man, blowout.
82. Blazers go up 4-5, and Young City goes down 2-6. Great game for the Blazers.
Yes.
They really needed that going into playoffs in a couple of weeks.
Moral victory as well.
Definitely. So like we were saying, next game.
Yep.
Next game up is Saints versus No Snacks.
Yep.
And I personally like No Snacks.
Oh yeah, that's another team that I have an affinity for, man. Shout out to Coach Gary on the No Snacks side. You know, that was one of the first interviews I did at the Drew League. But let's check out some of these replays, some of the highlights from this past game. Schamberger came out the gate swinging. He was really a leader on that team. You can tell that they, you know, kind of respond to him, and he sets the tempo. But man, Randall, he could not miss. He was going inside. He was shooting from three. And then Keith Smith, it seems like they just kind of lost their momentum or lost their way, you know, somewhere in the third quarter.
They definitely went up strong. Every possession, I'll say. There's a lot of fouls, but they were able to convert at the free throw line.
Right. And then, you know, Malcolm Thomas, what a performance he put on for the Blazers on the offensive and defensive side of the ball. Crazy, man. Great win
now,
for the Blazers.
And as you can see, that easy layup right there.
Man, this is kind of where it got out of control. Cunningham tried to cut the lead, but
Shout out to Young City, though. They stayed in it for the entire game.
They did.
And you got to have respect for that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously at the Drew League is no excuse, just produce. But they tried. They gave a valiant effort. And, you know, the Blazers just came out and wanted it more. So they came out with the win.
And now we're in our sixth game about to start of the day.
The final game of the day.
No snacks.
Yes. Keep
this
it
game,
locked here.
It's like I don't want to tell you guys the record.
I know, because the records don't really don't justice.
They don't.
So we'll keep the records for you. Got to look it up, okay? Look it up. But
you know I got to keep it real with y'all, so I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
No Snacks are 3-4, and Saints are 2-6.
Yeah, it's tough. Not in playoff contention for you know, the Saints, but of course it's all about pride here at the Drew League.
Yes.
So you know, guys are showing up. They want to make a name for themselves. It's a great platform to be able to do so. Basketball at the highest level in the summertime, nothing like it. So.
Absolutely, and it looks like we're gonna have at least a couple of subs. So good full teams.
Yep.
Again, no excuse, just produce, but it has been a couple of teams that haven't had, you know, bandwidth, I'll say.
Absolutely. And I just want to point out one of the young players, Terrell Gomez. You know, he is the younger brother of Deshaun Gomez, who's played in the Drew for quite a while. He is somebody to look out for, a young budding star in this league. It's very exciting to just see because, as I mentioned before, you know, the Drew League for the last few years has been dominated by the vets. You see the Nick Youngs of the world and the DeMar DeRozans and James Hardens, but you're getting to see some of these younger stars now come into the league and really put on a show and make a name for themselves and compete against some grown men. So it's great to watch. And that's what we're going to see here.
Yes. Well, these two teams are about to warm up. We are going to take a quick break, but when we come back, These two teams are going to go head-to-head in the final game of
Yes,
the day
keep it
right
locked
here on the
Stay
NBA app
tuned.
and NBA.com.
We'll be back.
All right, y'all. We have about 3 seconds before this game is going to start. And that is the clock right there. So we're about to get into this game right now. If you guys are watching on the NBA app or NBA.com, make sure you are sharing with all of your friends, all of your family. Make sure they tune into this last game. It's going to be a good one right here. The Saints versus No Snacks. And as you can see, the players are headed to the bench. I'm going to talk it over a little bit before we get this game going. And it is the 6th game of the day for us here on the NBA app. Let me give you guys a little bit of a rundown from what we had earlier. The Breakfast Club game at 11 was BBB versus Chapter 562. Chapter 562 pulled that one out. And we had Pandas versus ICANN. And ICANN is the defending champions, but they took an L today versus the Pandas. And then we had All In 85 against Ghost 103. That game was incredible. We had Isaiah Thomas scored 45 points. Incredible game. And we had the Cheaters versus the Reapers in overtime, 94-93. Cheaters went up 7-1, tying with the number 1 team of the Drew League, Public Enemy. And then we had Young Cities Blazers just close out 102-82. A lot of blowouts today, but a lot of good games, I will say. Fourth quarter has been the trend of where it really gets out of hand. So we'll see what happens here in this last game with Saints versus No Snacks. I'm thinking it's going to be a good one. We have a lot of young players on the Saints. Couple vets on No Snacks, so it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust and how they get it going here in the final game. and we are about to tip off. And the Saints got the first possession. In and out, Chris McCray. Ooh, spicy. Okay. That was Deshaun Taylor for 2. McCray again. This time it's good. Marcus Green from the top. No good. Oh, right. Big man with the hook shot. That's Deshaun Taylor, number 2 for no schnacks. McCray again, doesn't go. Marcus Green, that 3 goes, and it looks like the Saints are going to take their first timeout a minute and a half into the game. 8-4. All right, let's see what they come out of the huddle, if they can make it look good.
Roy Clark bringing the ball up for the Saints. Passes it to Gomez.
McCray looks like he's going to take it again, and it's good.
Looks like the timeout worked. They get an easy bucket.
At least on the first possession.
Yeah.
That's a foul in the paint. That was on Roy Clark.
Marcus Green at the line for no snacks. And he knocks down the first one. Knocks down the second one and cut.
Terrell Gomez doesn't go. No Schnacks with the rebound. Trevor John throws up the 3, doesn't go. Gomez for 3, And it goes.
It's a 1-point game, 10-9. 5:20 left to play the first.
Woo!
And he gets back with another 3 on the other end. Gomez gets the floater off the glass, and he gets it to go. Gomez bringing it up. And he has a quick release, but isn't able to get the 3-pointer. Nice one.
That's the John Davis.
KK Fidelis. Nice shot.
It was Green from the
Davis
top.
with the second chance. And it's no snacks, 17-15. Inbound to Gomez. And he gets it to go. Marvell Harris being defended, almost stripped, and he turns over the ball.
Almost lost it. The Saints keep possession.
But OKK is able to save it.
Gomez trying to make some shake.
For the Saints. Fitzpatrick with the cleanup crew.
Swings it one more time from the corner, and it's good.
Trevor John. For 3.
You know, the 2 first names always throws me off.
Oh, man.
Trevor John's not bad, though.
That's not
I
bad.
Like it.
KK with a huge slam, making his presence felt on the inside.
He has been really impactful down low for the Saints thus far. 21-20, 2 minutes to go. Saints are up 1. Gomez trying to convert. McCray loses it, but they're going to keep possession. We got Taiwan Cargill checking in. Loses it. Oh.
Slippery on the floor. And it looks like Roy Clark slipped there.
Malachi from the top of the key.
Gomez dancing on him.
Doesn't get it
Can't
to
get
go.
it to go.
McCray tries one more time. Can't get it either.
And No Snacks will have it. Inbound to Harris. Harris bringing the ball up.
Oh, good
Loses
D.
it.
Karga
One.
again.
Man,
with
he's
the steal.
everywhere.
McCray.
And that turns into offense. Defense turning into offense.
We love to
Score
see
the
it.
basket.
23-20, less than a minute to go.
Malachi.
Oh!
And OKK tries to attempt one on the block, but
Looked good.
it looks good, but can't
Violation.
do that. So 1 point game, 23-22 with the first quarter winding down. Roy Clark has the ball.
Takes it to the rim. Woo! Cowan with the block. Saints are going to keep possession. Dishes it to OKK. Gomez wants it back. Swings it to Clark. Gets it back to OKK in the paint. Can't get it off. Shot clock violation.
Cameron Edwards, sideline, about to take the ball out. And Coach Gary for No Snacks is letting him know. Spread it out.
You're going to have the last possession, or at least try to have the last possession here. Loses it. Dishes it to Gomez. Takes it all the
by
way.
himself.
Oh, McCray
Good
with
pass.
oh, misses the dunk.
Jeez.
And Trevor John throws it up, but it's no good. End of the first quarter,
Yep.
23-22.
Good first quarter.
Saints
Lots
are
of
up
energy.
1. What do we say, Lojo? It's going to be a tight, close game.
Oh, absolutely. It always starts off this way.
Unless you're playing I Can. No shade to Coach Rock.
Oh, man, today he was just shorthanded. No bench without
You know,
the Hamiltons.
The last couple of weeks, though, I Can has started off really flat.
Yeah,
And then they come back in the second half.
absolutely.
They weren't able to close it out this week, though. They're going to have to figure out how they can start every game.
You know Coach Rock is going to have some people in his arsenal. He's going to switch up that roster.
He keeps the NBA guys
on lock.
Close by.
But so far, Malachi has been amazing for the Saints. 10 points, 2 rebounds. And then on the other side, we have Christian McCray leading with 8 points and 2 rebounds apiece. Terrell Gomez, as we saw, 7 points contribution. He had a nice 3-pointer.
And just to get to some of the confusion from earlier, the roster had Malachi as Marcus. That was my bad. Malachi Flynn, number 3 for No Snacks.
And the second quarter is underway.
Malachi for 3.
Quick bucket.
Doesn't go.
No good. But the
Put
big
back.
man. Wow.
DJ Johnson.
DJ Johnson. Gives it to the open man, McCray. No
Doesn't
good.
go. It's Cameron Edwards.
Short.
No good.
On the attempt.
Gomez to McCray. Stepped out of bounds.
Gotta be mindful of the line. It happens, though.
Gonna get some subs in here, and we are actually gonna throw it over to the MC of the Drew. He's gonna take it away for the rest of the second quarter.
Right.
Malachi out to Goo. No. He didn't leave his feet. He just stepped on his tippy toes. Coach, you jumped up like they turned the pilot on. Free throw no good. Second free throw is good. Gal with the rock. Mr. Gal. He brought his passport with him too. First one no good. Pull up jumper. It's good by Copper. Grayson, that is. He might want to wait. Back to the outside to Gomez. 3-ball, no. They get it right back. Up. Score it. Mr. Taiwan. Uh-oh. Grayson. Gomez. Inside to the big fella. Right outside. Oh. Yes, sir. He would have needed some new dreads after that. He didn't let it happen, though. Nice defense, young fella. Taiwan shooting 2. Free throw good by Tawad. Harris out to Gal. Gal lost it. Uh-oh. Lays it up. And in. Harris lost it again. Here we come in another layup. We have 2 lost cell phones. Oh! Get that out of here. Get that out of here. We're going to check on him first. He all right, though. He all right. We're going to have to check on his feelings. What's the girl saying the song? Jasmine Sullivan. We're going to have to check on his feelings. That's about it. Tie ball game. Free throw good by Harris. Gomez on the bring up. Penetration, wait and score it. Vince Patrick. Malachi. No. Lost it. Malachi easy. Gomez right back at you. 1 point game. Has anyone lost their cell phones? If you lost your cell phone, we have 2 up here. Come talk to us and be honest. 2 cell phones. Malachi, no. Gomez. Right outside for the jump shot. Good. Vince Patrick. Inside right away, double team. Harris. And they knock it away out of bounds. Stay here, though. We gonna stay right here. 3:52 left. Malachi, yes. Deep 3. Gomez. 3 ball. Good. They go inside to Harris. Nice pass to Malachi. Score it. Gomez claiming it was a foul, and Harris says he pushed me first. Here we go. Ball moving inside. Oh, no. Inside and block. Great defense that time. No sub yet. Malachi and the foul. Free throw good by Malachi. And the second one is good as well. Gomez bringing it up. Brings it back to the outside. 17-footer, no good. But the cleanup by House. Malachi, yes. Gomez. Going strong. Nice pass. Vince Patrick. Teardrop is good by Taylor. Alonso lost it. Malachi. (45-44). 1:36 left. Almost a steal with the referee say stay right here. Malachi penetrates, reverse, no. Rebound and kick, and here they come. Gomez finds the shooter. That did not go. He gets it right back. And he throws it to the wrong guy. And that was too easy. That was too easy. We're just under a minute left. 1-point ball game. Step back jumper is good. Gomez. Tough shot off the window, yes.
All right, all right. We are back. It is 28 seconds left of this half. We got no snacks at the line for two.
And they are leading 48-46. Marvell Harris at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Second one is good. 4-point lead for No Snacks. As the second quarter winds down, Gomez trying to get the last shot of the half. It's about a 3-second differential between shot clock, and he shoots it at the shot clock. He gets it off, and he nails the three-pointer. Gomez. And that will do it for the second quarter. First half, we got 50-49. What a first half of basketball we've seen here.
No Snacks is up by 1. Still anybody's game.
And it looks like the ref is coming over and saying that there is still time left on the clock. Should be 1.2 left. Okay, we're going to put 4 seconds back on the clock. Gomez did make it at the end of the shot clock. Go Sergeant. They get it inbounded.
Goes up. No good.
And now that will actually do it for the second quarter. First half is in the books. 50-49. What a great first half of basketball, as I mentioned before. And I told you about that young kid, Gomez, Terrell Gomez, man. And he showed up and showed out, kept them in the game.
Definitely controlling the pace for them as well.
Absolutely. And making the right passes. And so we're going to watch some highlights from the first half. Let's take it away. Let's see.
Gomez
This
starting
is the guy we were talking about right there with the three-point shot. And then Malachi Flynn. He has been excellent for No Snacks. We've got some inside presence here.
That's DeJohn Davis, number 35. Okay,
And then
goes
KK.
up. Couldn't do
You
it.
mentioned Shea. He has been great for them as an inside presence, putting the body on him, looking like a linebacker out there. Great presence. Marvell Harris. Oh, but the monster block. I know you guys saw that one. Crazy block. And again, it's Malachi controlling the tempo, shooting from the three-point range, and that is why No Snacks has the lead that they do. We can see the guys warming up for the second half now, talking it over in the huddle on the Saints side. And it's just been, a really great day of basketball, just all
Really
together.
great day of basketball for sure.
Been some excitement.
It's an exciting closeout game, too.
It is.
I mean, 1 point game. We have the second half. And what we've learned today is that the trend is somebody's going to get blown out in the fourth. But we'll see if these two teams can keep it even.
I think they can. And as we mentioned, this has been a very close game. And it's not always that, the record of the team reflects the team itself.
Absolutely. But let's see how the rest of the day went. Starting off BBB in chapter 562.
Man, BBB is 0-8, man. I mean, that is
BBB
just
really has a donut. It's crazy. But they lost 117-83. The Pandas beat the defending champs, ICANN All-Stars, 91-71.
That was surprising.
And Isaiah Thomas and the Ghost team beat All In 103-85, scoring 45 points.
Sheesh. And then we had the Cheaters and the Reapers. And the Cheaters, this was a great game, went into overtime. And as we mentioned, you got to bet on Casper every time, man. But a great game against two tough teams. And then we had Young City Blazers versus Blazers. And that was another great game that kind of went down to the fourth quarter. And the Blazers were able to pull off a 20-point win. But it was great 3 quarters of basketball until they got on that run. And Young City kind of just defeated themselves. And then, as you see now, like we said, this is the halftime of the Saints and No Snacks. And reminder, if you haven't already, make sure to download the NBA app. We will be back tomorrow with another slate of games.
Yes.
Very exciting. And you won't want to miss any of it. So
I'm telling you, Sunday, tomorrow is going to be a good one. Another
Sunday
6
fun day.
games, a couple of other teams you guys haven't seen yet. So make sure if you haven't already, download the NBA app so that you can watch it on your phone. Or you can watch it on NBA.com.
I mean, it's the first time ever that you can watch these games, like in real time. You're watching it with us. So.
If you are not in LA, this is the first time that you can see a Drew League game. And I'm excited for you guys because you've been missing a lot.
Hello? It's been a crazy summer. As I'm sure you know, you see LeBron here. You see LeBron here.
You saw the highlights on ESPN on SportsCenter. LeBron came and shut it down here at the Drew. But now you get to view it in live time.
And just in time for the playoffs, too. We'll be at El Camino
when it gets
College 2 weeks from now. Yes. Very exciting. Drew League playoffs, man. I can't wait. But before we get to that,
super excited.
Let's get to the second half. We're ready. Will it be No Snacks or Saints Shay, give me your prediction before the half starts.
I gotta go no snacks. I've been saying them from the beginning. I'm gonna stick with them.
You're not changing your prediction.
But I'm
like
gonna
that.
say the Saints are doing a lot better than I had expected them to. I'll say that they've
Absolutely.
surprised me. I didn't think that I knew it would be close, but I didn't know it would be this close for the entire first half. So we shall see if they can keep it together. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. I mean, the cheaters proved me wrong last game.
You
so.
know, I mean, I'm still sticking with no snacks as well. I think that
Okay,
they,
cool.
you know,
We on the same team
we're on the
this
same
time.
page. And we had to wait for one of the pivotal members of our scorers table. Shout out to Mrs. Shannon. Run the clock. It's important. We need that.
We are about to get into the last 16 minutes of the day. Not just the game, but of the day. No snacks starting off strong. Malachi from the three.
Ooh, that
Sinks
was
it.
Barbie on the line. Deep three.
And no snacks goes up 4.
Gomez going the other way. Passes it off. And Grayson Carper with the rebound.
Put it up, couldn't go.
Roy Clark going the other way for the Saints. And he just drives straight to the basket, but isn't able to complete the layup. No problem. Because Fitzpatrick with the putback.
Oh. It was wide open. He didn't even know it.
Then he turns around and Okeke is right there.
McCray for 3. Water.
And it's good.
Blocking foul on the Saints. They're going to call that one on Fitzpatrick. Ooh. Deep 3 doesn't go. Ray Clark takes it to the rim. Gets the foul. He's headed to the line. Misses the second. No snacks. Heading back down the floor. They're going to swing it to Malachi, who is the leading scorer of both teams right now. Turns it over. Malachi has 21 points right now. Woo! McCray.
Wow. Gomez drops it off to McCray. And McCray.
That was Marvell Harris with the 2. Gomez for 3.
Short
Can't
on the
get it.
attempt.
Oh. Malachi loses it. It's going to be a jump ball.
Shout out to the OG commissioner of the Drew, Dino Smiley.
Dino Smiley in the building. You guys don't know Dino. He's been a part of the Drew League since it was started in 1973, and then just a few years later became a bigger part of the Drew League.
Yes,
and then
the youngest commissioner ever.
Worked his way to commissioner
in
for
pro-am
years.
history.
Passed it down to his daughter, Chanel Smiley, who is the current reigning commissioner.
Yes.
Shout out to Chanel.
Shout out to the entire Smiley family, man.
Yes. It's a family affair here at the Drew League, always.
Indeed it is. And it's a jump ball here.
Jump ball right here between OKK and Malachi. I won't say obviously, but OKK won that one. 57-55. Saints are up 2. 5.5 to go.
Court press.
Oh, big
Full
man.
court defense, and Harris isn't able to get
I
the
like
layup.
the effort. I like the effort.
Definitely playing aggressive, keeping the energy up. OKK all by himself extends the lead for the Saints 59-55.
Deshaun Taylor gets fouled underneath. They're going to call that one on OKK.
Deshaun Taylor at the line. Knocks down both. And it's now a 2-point game. 59-57. Gomez to McCray, and McCray. Quick shot. Malachi off the glass, not able to get it to go. On the other side, Gomez has a turnover. Playing a little too fast. Got to slow it down.
Oh, in and out for Trevor John.
Malachi. No good.
Gets his own rebound. Oh.
And he's fouled. Another attempt. OKK racking up the fouls over here. Knocks down the first one. Splits the pair. Saints.
McCray tried to speed it up, but lost the ball. No snacks.
Second turnover in a row for McCray.
Double dribble.
Fitzpatrick to Clark. Clark back to Fitzpatrick.
Gomez wants him to swing it. They do. Stolen
And
by Makai.
Malachi was ready for it. Anticipated the pass to Gomez.
(61-60). Saints up.
3 minutes left in the third. And it's
Gomez to OKK. This is it, but McCray puts it back. Malachi pulls up. No good. Gomez keeping the pace fast.
After a great first half, Malachi's kind of missing some shots that he was making earlier in the game.
Short by Fitzpatrick.
Harris.
Trevor John.
No
good. Oh, and that's a foul on the Saint. On no snaps. (2:22) on the score clock.
Gomez bringing it up. Gives it to OKK. OKK spin move in the lane.
And they're going to call it travel. Switch the pivot foot up.
Too many steps. Too many.
Malachi still going for it. No good.
Gomez releases. No good. Going back the other way.
Pushing it.
Grayson Carper knocks it out.
I like it.
Very confident.
Okay, Grayson.
That's about his third three of the game.
Looks like Roy Clark might have gotten hit in the face, shaking it off. He's headed to the line for two. (63-63). 1 minute and 16 seconds left.
We promised you guys a good last game, and I think we're delivering. It's
Definitely
tied up.
delivering. Close game.
Roy Clark knocks it down.
Roy Clark makes them both. Pull up. Another one from three. Doesn't go. McCray with the rebound. Gives it to Gomez. Pushing the pace still. Gives it to OKK. Goes up. Loses it. Saints will keep possession. Just under a minute to go. Here in the money half.
OKK trying to back him down, and he gets it to go.
He liked it too.
Right from himself up. Love to see it. That encouragement.
Malachi pulling up again, and that one goes. Never stop shooting.
Shooters gonna shoot. That's the motto. Shooters shoot. Gomez gives it to OKK.
Almost threw it away. Roy Clark at the top. Takes it himself. Give me that.
Stripped. by Malachi and a flush by Grayson Harper. We thought he was just a 3-point shooter, but no.
I like his kicks too. Okay.
Got some swag.
Dishes it back to Grayson, goes up. Well, that one doesn't fall. Malachi with the rebound, throws it up, and it goes.
For it.
3-point.
3-pointer. Malachi.
That's the end of the third quarter.
What a way to end the third.
69-67. No snacks. Took the lead. Going back and forth each quarter.
Man, what a great quarter. Count it. Wow.
About to get into
DJ Young Free with the perfect song.
Oh,
and it looks like he was actually fouled on that last play.
He might be able to make it a 4-point play.
And he knocks it down. Wow.
That brings it to 67-71.
Going into the fourth quarter.
4-point game,
What
thanks
a way
to
close that
Malachi.
out. Man.
We're going into the fourth quarter, the last quarter of the day. It looks like this is still going to stay close. But I don't know, Lojo. If the pattern continues,
I mean,
somebody's
Malachi
going to take off.
33 points. It's insane.
Okay.
This has been a great day of basketball, and man,
a lot of high scores for the individual and team.
Yes. Just in time, man. Summer heating up.
Saints coach missed the free throw, arguing the extra point. Didn't know there was a foul, but the ref is explaining it now before we get into this fourth quarter. Saints not happy about the foul call at the 3-point line. Definitely not happy about the 4-point play.
Only thing you can do is rebound here.
Another 8 minutes to go.
All right, final 8 minutes of the day.
Gomez kicks it. We got Alonzo Taylor in the game, number 0. Over to Taiwan Cargill. Back to Taylor. Swings it. Roy Clark at the 3. Takes it to the hoop, and it's good.
Wow. Nice play.
Malachi pulling up.
Don't give him any space,
Pull
man.
Up, phone me.
Don't give him any space, dude.
36 for Malachi. Jeez.
Some 3-on-3 action.
Cargill goes up in the paint, gets fouled, headed to the line. Cargill sinks the first. Makes them both. 71-74.
2 big free throws for the Saints. They cut the lead to 3 points. 1 possession game. But we have Malachi, the one guy that you do not want to have the ball in his hands if you're the Saints.
4 guys on him underneath the basket.
And he still gets to the line. What a special player. And another one added to the total.
Makes them both.
Gomez.
Swings it. Cargill takes it to the rim. No good.
Who's
Saints are
gonna
gonna
stay
keep
with the
possession.
Saints?
OKK to Gomez. 8 seconds on the shot clock. He's going to take it himself. Ooh,
Blocked
Grayson.
by Harper. And it will stay with the Saints.
Saints get another opportunity, and they lose it.
Late whistle. Late whistle. Clark was about to get really upset with the no call, but he got the call.
That foul was on Marvell Harris.
Knocks down the first one. Misses the second, but
Another foul on Marvell.
uh-oh. Side out.
That was on the floor.
Into KK. KK's gonna back it down. That's his favorite move.
Whoa.
He passes it off to Gomez, and Gomez gets the floater to go.
Smooth.
We got a 2-point game.
Marvell.
Harris short on the attempt. Gomez gives the outlet pass to Roy Clark, and he's able to convert. It's back tied, y'all. Back tied, y'all. 6 minutes.
to go.
Uh-oh.
That was Cameron Edwards with the 2. Gomez looking for it. Throws up the 3,
Gomez
and it's
feels
good.
it. Edwards drops it
Cargill
off to
playing man on Malachi.
and Harris scores. 80-79. No Schnack still maintaining the lead. 5 minutes, 26 seconds left.
Oh,
Good pass. And 1. Count it.
OKK on a pick and roll.
Very nicely executed play.
And that
So
foul
KK
is
has
on
a chance for a 3-point
Cameron
play.
Edwards. Sinks the first.
Malachi for 3. Another one.
Malachi back down the other way.
Stripped. Roy Clark going down.
Oh, stripped
Another
again.
turnover. And a foul.
Foul on Cargill. No Schnack's ball.
And Coach Gary for No Snacks wants to talk it over. Timeout. It's getting intense in here. Both coaches are up. talking to their guys.
And like we said at the beginning of the game, both of these teams need a W. Obviously, No Snacks is in a better position to get into the playoffs with being 3-4. But the Saints are still trying to get there. They still have a couple games left. And if they're able to get a couple of W's, they might be in the running for the playoffs.
I don't know. It might. It's
a lot of low records. If they win their next
are.
3 games, they're still in it.
They are, which is crazy to say with a 2-6 record, but every game counts, especially right now. These are the pivotal days leading up to the start of the playoffs. The way they're playing, it feels like it's an elimination game, man. I mean, they're playing with that much intensity.
Most definitely, basically is. As if the Saints don't pull this out, might be it for them. Malachi taking it to the rim, gets fouled. He's going to get to shoot another 2.
Malachi at the line, man, he has been on a tear this game. He's trying to be in the running, and there's still some time left for him to sneak into that top scorer position.
True.
He has 41 points so far, and
also going 7 for 15 from the 3.
wow,
Very good performance.
Another one.
Making both of those free throws. Malachi just passed LeBron James on points for the season. Oh! And another foul at the 3.
At the 3. 3 points coming for him. I can already tell, man. I mean, he's just trying to make it happen. It's not the
43 points right now. If he makes the next 3, he passes Isaiah Thomas, who we saw today. Couldn't get that first one to go. Still has 2 more.
I must have jinxed him. Knock on wood, man. Knocks down the second one.
44.
$45 points. He has tied Isaiah Thomas
for top 3 leading scorer of the G League this season.
Last game of the day, man. Who's going to be player of the week this week? That's what
it's going to be a hard decision.
That's really tough. Roy Clark, 4-3.
Ties it
back up. Wow. Neither team is giving up, man. It's great to see.
Swings it to Grayson for 3, and it goes.
And Grayson Carper is
showing out. 4 for 4 from the 3.
From the 3-point line.
Cargill back. Cargill trying to lock down Malachi.
Malachi looking like a young step out here, man.
Oh. Marvell from the 3.
Wow. 3 for 3 for 3. No snacks, man.
Gomez. Oh. Hard fall into the camera guy. Knocks down the layup and goes to the line.
Foul on Marvell Harris.
Makes it a 3-point play. 93-92. No Schnacks up by 1. Malachi, deep
Pulls
three.
from a
And
three.
it goes.
Oh, my goodness.
48 for Malachi.
Insane. He's trying to get to the Hezzy God now.
Just past Isaiah Thomas
You must have seen the stats from today.
for the number 3 spot on the leading scorer of this season. Cargill won't
Hezzy
go.
God had 53 points earlier today, so he's just a couple points
Daniel
away.
Hamilton holds 50 at number 2. He still has the opportunity to beat Daniel Hamilton.
Is he going to pull it? Is he going to pull it?
Woo!
And he drives on that one.
Tied up
Wow.
with Daniel Hamilton for number 2 spot.
50 ball.
Gomez to Clark. Back out. Alonzo Taylor. Pull up. No good.
Good. Give it to the guy.
Give it back
We
to
wanna see it to
Malachi. Push
Malachi.
it. Malachi
He
to
makes
Grayson.
the
Pulls up
unselfish
3.
pass.
Oh,
Oh, man.
almost went 5 for 5.
In and out for Carper.
Saints looking for a basket. Clark loses it. And that's going to be another foul on Marvell. He got to be fouling out
I feel
soon.
like he might be out, man.
As you guys have seen today, high scoring games, a couple of 100. They about to hit 100 in this one too. Couple of 40 plus individual performances.
Yes.
And we're back again tomorrow, y'all. So if you haven't downloaded the NBA app, make sure you do so you don't miss
What are
a
you
thing.
doing? I mean, doesn't get better than True League in the summertime. Only on the NBA app, man.
And he sinks it. Malachi looking to keep going. He's on fire. See if he can beat Hezzy God for 53.
Travel. The turnover. And it looks like Saints coach wants a timeout. Down by 4, 98-94, 1 minute, 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And as Shay mentioned a moment ago, we'll be back in the action tomorrow, starting off at 11 a.m. You don't want to miss it, so make sure to download the NBA app.
All right, Lojo. I mean, we called no snacks, and it's looking good.
It is. I can go
All
home
thanks
and
to Malachi Flynn
Predictions.
with a 50-piece. Number 2, tied with Daniel Hamilton for the leading scorer here at the Drew this season. Only second to Hezzy God, who actually broke the record today.
What a crazy day, man. And we still have another full day of basketball tomorrow.
We do. You never know. Somebody might hit
Pull
the 60
up, man.
piece
You
tomorrow.
never know. And they're going to leave Harris in the game. Marvell Harris is backed up.
Marvell Harris been hacking. But I like the aggression.
Hack a Harris.
Like the aggression. They're going to keep him in the game for the last minute.
Gomez.
They get it into Gomez. See, ooh.
Little ankle action.
For the 3 doesn't go. OKK with the rebound. Puts it back,
Gets it back
for
in.
2.
It is a 2-point game. With time winding down, less than a minute left, and Malachi, the man, the myth, the legend, has
see.
possession.
Will he pull up?
Oh, he's going to try.
You already know.
Mid-range, no good. OKK with the rebound.
35 seconds
A
to
chance
go.
to tie or take the lead. Gomez has it. Gives it up to Roy Clark.
Oh,
And it looks like
and an offensive. Marvell.
Wow, Marvell
changing it up.
Maybe that's why they kept him in the game. That's hard.
He knew what he had to do.
He knew what he had. One job. He knew what he had to do.
Great play by
Signature.
Marvell Harris. They're going to sub in Trevor John for the last 25 seconds.
"24 seconds on the shot clock, 25 seconds on the game clock.
98,
difference.
96. No Schnacks ball, and they're up 2.
Fans have their phones out. It's exciting. Marvell, and they foul him.
And Marvell sells the foul.
And coach of the Saints is talking it over with Gomez. He said, "Why the foul?"
And it's
Gomez
1
says,
and 1.
"Everybody can shoot on the team, coach. What do you want us to do?" Harris is going to the line. 12 seconds left.
What have you been saying all day? Free throws is really changing the
Pivotal.
game. It's 1 and 1. He can go up 4 or keep the game at 2. First one, and it
Harris
goes.
makes it.
99-96. No Schnacks. Marvell gets one more at the line. 12.9 on the clock. And he makes it. 100 on the top. 4-point game. And the Saints take a timeout. All right, Lojo. I'm gonna test the gangster right now.
Uh-oh.
You said you've been a manager.
Yes.
You know the game.
Yes.
What's your call if you're the Saints coach with 12.9 to go?
Ah, man. It's tough because
It is tough.
I want to say I'm going with Gomez, man. Like, I feel like he's got that heart. You get it into him. Let him get a quick shot off. Hopefully he gets the 3-point shot. I don't know, though. Because you could get a quick bucket, but then obviously no Schnacks. I know they're going to try to run out the clock, so
Yeah.
it's tough. What would you do? What would you say?
I'm agree with you. I think the main person they gotta go to is Gomez. But McCray has been balling too.
Yep.
You could always go to McCray. Let's see what they planned up in the huddle. 12.9 on the clock. 4-point game.
We got Gomez.
Saints trying to come back.
He gets open.
Gives it to Gomez for the 3.
And that's
way too strong. McCray with the 2. 8.5 on the clock.
They just need one stop, one steal.
They got to stop because they gave the 2 points to the wrong team. They made the correction, 100 to 98, 8.5 on the clock. And no Schnacks had to call the timeout, make sure everything was good to go.
Shout out to one of the assistant coaches, Jamal Franklin, former SDSU Aztec.
Woo! This is a great final game. 98-100, 8.5 on the clock. Can the Saints get a steal?
Yeesh.
And a basket?
It's a lot to ask for.
A lot to ask for, but it's enough to do in 8
definitely
seconds.
Possible. There's time.
No Schnacks will have the ball.
They each have one timeout left. Both teams have one timeout left.
Let's see what they do with it.
No Schnacks got the clipboard out. Drawing up the play, man. Let's see. 100-98. 8.5 left in the fourth. Each team has one timeout.
Marvell Harris taking it out. He has been an impact
Man,
for No Snacks
especially
tonight.
late in the game. That late charge and 2 critical free throws.
He's going to try to get it to Malachi,
Gets it to
and he
Malachi.
does. Double
trap
up on
him.
Malachi, and finally a foul is called. But they do not like the call. What do you think, Lojo? Looked like some contact to
It
me.
looked like some contact to me too, especially towards the end.
And the ref is letting everyone know he fell out of bounds because of the push. And she gonna stand beside it. Malachi is at the line. Gonna try to add to that 50 piece. And he does.
Wow,
51.
51.
He just passed Daniel Hamilton on the top scorer list for the Drew League season with 51 points.
And he makes it 52. Sheesh.
One
What a
behind
performance.
Hezekiah, which happened earlier today. If you
Yes.
guys missed it, Hezekiah went off.
Wow, nearly perfect from the free throw.
Looks like he's 14 for 16. And like we've been saying all day, y'all, free throws count.
Man, and they free.
And they free.
Come on now. 102-98. Looks like our
4.6
prediction
seconds.
might have been right. Once again, I went 2 for 2 today.
I was gonna say
at
you
the
2 for
desk.
2, okay.
But you don't want to miss any of this action. Nothing better than basketball in the summer at the Drew League. So make sure that you are tuned in tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. We tip off with the Breakfast Club game.
All right.
Stay tuned to see the full schedule.
4.6 on the clock.
Either
Is a
way,
miracle
I'm
gonna
very
happen for the
satisfied
Saints?
with this game.
They need a miracle, y'all.
And the Saints are going to end on the ball.
But crazier things have happened. Gets it to Gomez, and he goes for the
Oh, and he turns.
nobody there.
Yeah. Gomez.
Definitely not what they drew up in the huddle, but
No.
great win for No Snacks, 102-98. No Snacks is now 4-4. They're gonna go ahead of
Yep.
who dropped from
This is a great win for
4
them.
and 5.
Great win for them. And we're going to
They're
check
in the
out.
conversation
They
for the
are.
playoffs.
They definitely are. It's very exciting. I know that they're all happy. They're all smiles going down the huddle and just, dapping up the team. I mean,
Yes.
this was a great game 6.
It was a great
if
day
we're going to stay all
of
day,
basketball.
you definitely wanted to see
Let's
this
go
game.
and look back at what all happened today.
Yes.
Again, BBB still has a donut 0-8.
Man.
But they lost to Chapter 562,
With
117-83. Pandas beat out the ICANN All-Stars reigning champions,
Yes.
91-71. And then Ghost, the game of the day with Isaiah Thomas.
IT pulled up to the Drew and dropped 45.
And Corey McGetty goes 103-85.
Yes, and then we had the Cheaters versus the Reapers, my home team, the MMV Cheaters. And Casper Ware and those guys took care of business in overtime to win 94-93. What a great game that was. And then that was followed up by Young City versus the Blazers. And don't let the score fool you, man. It was a good game leading up into the fourth quarter, but Blazers came out and took care of business. And then, of course, the last game of the day did not disappoint.
Yes.
No Snacks versus the Saints.
Now, I don't know about you, Lojo, but it's going to be very hard for whoever chooses player of the week.
Man.
Because this is just day one
would not
of the weekend.
want that job, okay?
You
I'm
still
just
got
going to
day
tell
2.
you. But there are a lot of nominees. And then there's also a whole set of games tomorrow. So let's check out the games. First, we got BB4L versus the Reapers. Hopefully, they can rebound from today's loss with the Breakfast Club game. Followed up by 12:15, we got Black Pearl versus Undisputed.
That's going to be a good one.
Yes, it is. And then 1:45 tip-off is Nationwide versus Problems.
Woo! And then later in the day, 3 p.m., we got Cheaters again versus my faves, Public Enemy. That
Frank
is going
Nitty
to
and them
be,
boys.
I think, the game of the day.
Yes.
Later, we'll have 4:30 Redemption versus Hometown. And then last game of the weekend, Pandas versus No Schnacks. No Schnacks is going to have the last game again tomorrow.
Man.
And if they can keep the same energy,
It
they
seems
can go,
like
they can go 2 for 2.
Man, to go 2 for 2 in this weekend where they came into this weekend with a losing record,
Yes.
I mean, it's very exciting for them. They have a big opportunity to go back-to-back wins.
Anything can happen.
You never know.
Anything
Especially
can happen.
at the Drew.
But make sure that you have downloaded the NBA app so that
Yes.
you don't miss anything here at the Drew. And if you don't have the app, you can always watch on NBA.com. We're going to be here tomorrow.
Sir.
You don't want to miss it.
Yes, it's been a great day of basketball. I'm excited to be back here tomorrow, bright and early,
Yes.
so we can check out all of the games, all of the action.
And before we head out, I do want to say shout out to our other host, Darnell
Yes.
Smith, who held it down in the first half of the day. That's our
Man.
guy. I'm your girl, Shayna Calandro.
And I'm Lauren Jones, a.k.a. Lojo.
And we're out for today, but we will see you tomorrow right
Bright
here
and early.
on the NBA app.
All right.
All I hear is yeah, 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 yeah. talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real. They all know, shop don't close. Working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your